Hello, hello. Chair stream getting subs. Chair getting more subs than me. Hey, Pariah. Thank you so much for the 26. Walladil, thank you for the 63. Very, very much appreciated. Welcome back, guys. All right, let's go.
Victory spreads to every timeline.
Hope you didn't leak anything. No. It was very boring. Sinful Soap, thank you very much for using your Prime. And Pariah, 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Pariah. Thank you for all the support. 71 gifted in total. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go, baby. All the doctors. Let's see what kind of unethical stuff we can cook up today, chat. Oh, thank you very much for taking the time and effort, Sinful Soap. Ooh, buddies. That's a good start if we want to do unethical stuff. Mackett, thank you as well for the 2 months. Welcome back. Granted, the buddy lobby is pretty good. Demon Dragon, Alley Murloc Quill. What do you do here again? Chief recommends Ballers. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess Pyramid Buddy shenanigans at some point. We'll see. I just try to keep a strong board, so we're not under too much pressure.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I think I'm gonna take the battle cry, but this thing is not bad. Take the battle cry. Hey Tommy, good morning. Try to get the Bren online. So many buddies that have good effects with Bren.
Tell the others, I'm rooting for you.
Boop. Boop.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Up we go.
I think you can win this thing. The battle is really raging out there.
Probably those two instead of 3-on-3. Elemental. What else is there? What buddy can I hit? Decided out of Murloc.
Enjoy your final moments.
Sally is great. Hey Aaron, welcome to the live stream.
I think you can win this thing.
So I want to squeeze in some battle cries here and there whenever possible.
You're good at this.
The future is now.
Eudora gets her minion now. So we cycled so that we have a battle cry. Not so that we could get bite a banana, because that would just cost an extra gold. Do you think a spell that makes a minion an all type is a good idea? Probably not. It's gonna open up too many shenanigans. With Poet and Venom and blah blah blah. Like too much stuff.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oof. Nice. Nana got the tie. That's big.
The battle is really raging out there.
Reliquary roll.
A good tactical choice.
Aw. Damn, that's annoying. Do I want to just have a kill wreck and not evolve? I think I do, yeah. Alright, minor time warp, then we level.
Got this.
We got
You're
two
way
buddies this turn, that's great. Sure. Cool.
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages.
These two.
I see you can make the most of it. A curious outcome.
I guess I might just buy the battle cry and chill.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Watch Watch out! Don't move it here.
So next turn, potentially Bran. Getting extra spells from this, getting a little bit of money from this, getting the egg from this. This evolve stuff is likely just going to get trashed, because I don't think I want to evolve stuff on my board. Baller spell would be sweet. Baller spell will make me strong. Try to be on the lookout for that. The fact that we're gonna get our Bran relatively easily is also nice.
You can stay on top.
Oh, cool. Good evolve. Wonderful evolve. We're not even losing, are we? It's a bad poison trade, but that's about it. Bellhorn. That buffs demons and beasts. Don't really have many demons and beasts.
Nice work out there.
Ooh, I stole another reliquary. That's huge. So just take a battle cry. Look for a good spell. And then level.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Who knows what secrets? I like where you're going with this.
Sick. I can still level.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Let's step up our game. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Nice. I didn't go for oil because copying baller spell is pretty much always better. Oh, a 54 golden fellbat. But we've got baller spell, baller spell, baller spell. It's probably gonna be fine, even if we lose this one. We saved a lot of armor. That's what it's for. That's a lot of econ. Buddy lobbies are just crazy econ if you have a brand. Even without a brand, sometimes it's sweet.
The battle is really raging out there.
Keep it coming!
My dragon wrath is yours.
Now
I don't think I'm buying engine. Looking for good buddies. Kinda sick. I can triple here, but I'd rather just play more ballers.
Every day is ride or die.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't need this, actually. Murkai. Not sure if I need Murkai.
that's what I would have picked. I am Candle.
Golden Fellbats. Do I care? I don't think I care. That's a lot of Fellbat though. It's kind of funny.
That'll do some damage. Better hire a recruit while you can. I'll give you a good price. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Drakari, Muckslinger, okay.
Let us see the voodoo
Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of rolls, a lot of money. Then we probably play Magic Fin. Because we got Magic Fin, Murkide, Drakari, Bran already. So we got a lot of the hard pieces done already. Also have a little bit of spell power because of Cycle to Murloc. Do you think Time Warp will stay? Oh, Time Warp Heroes. Yeah. They should. I'm not gonna think about the buddy. That's the dev's job. Trigger all battle cries. I have enough money, right? No.
I see you can make the most of it.
Every day, ride or die.
Oh, I have Elise. Oops. Yeah.
My quest begins here.
I'm looking for the good spell.
Looks like you
Purple
can
is
get a
still
triple.
great.
That's what I would have picked.
Oh, that was okay. That'll do actually. I'll just oil this turn and I'll have infinite cash.
Up a goal.
I don't think I need to squeeze this at least. I don't think I need the cider. It's gonna squeeze it for a drop or two and that's fine.
That'll do some damage. Come on down.
Base goes fine.
Go big or go home, I always say. That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Poison the well.
Go big or go home, I always say.
We're good.
You're doing great out there.
Now I have infinite money with a golden Drakari. So I can really just roll for the damage spell. I also have 2 charges on my Mycologist, so I can even buy one spell that I'm not super happy about and still switch. I also still have Baller here.
Your minions really pulled their weight. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're down a minion and up a gold. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I'll skip that even. It's too much time. Oh, easy there. I have to click twice here. That's stuff I don't want. Oh wait. I don't have Golden Brand. It's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I should have had Stormpike, but it's okay.
That'll do some damage.
I'll skip that. I think I just roll for the spell, and I'll switch my hero power again later. It is what it is, chat. That's probably not worth my time either.
Stroll.
Do I need Golden Buddy? I can get Lucifron Golden. I do need a spell.
Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead. and
East
hire
was
one of
okay,
these
I'll buy that.
recruits. I like where you're going with this.
I need spell power now. I have this for next turn.
Watch out.
Normally I have Golden Brand and I have to skip the first two options, but I should just click Hero Powers that I want, just in case I'm mistaken. I don't really need Golden Reliquary anymore either. I'll see. Is this comp viable late game without the spell power? No, you'd want some spell power. That's what the Murlocs are for, and that's what the Golden Drakari is for.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
It's probably not bad to get 2 more of these. Okay, Azerite secured. The Guff blocked it? Why is that priority even? Brother, that is so insane. The Guff blocked it. I'll try again. That's actually so dumb. The Guff blocks it. Alright, whatever. Guess we're rolling. How is that even the thing, bro? Come on. Small indie company? I mean, it's probably according to the rules, but...
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Oh, nice. It got it. Good job, Chromie. See, Chromie knows what we want. Maybe not. Can use that to force Bran and spell power guy.
Hiring that minion will get you a
I want to end on a base skill and then golden it next turn.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time. Go big or go home, I
Should check
always
for
say.
spell power.
I like where you're going with this. Everyone's gunning for
So I want that base skill big in my hand, right? So that future base skills are gonna proc that base skill. So that's why I like playing it and then pulling it to the hand. Sometimes the rules are bad. That's true, the rules are kind of bad with that. Get Murlocked, nerd. Alright, so... Spell power guy, Bran, right? We have a lot of money.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Just not spell power guy. I'm not gonna force Goldens with this, that's too greedy. I have another one here.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Doppelgunner or Golden is also really sick. Oh. Gonna do it. I was spell power guy, not in my discoveries.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Spell power guy? Nope.
All will dance to my song.
Travelers left.
I feel dizzy, James.
Pay you to face it.
Important job gets special bomb.
That'll do some damage. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the
Squeeze some spell power now. Oh, I don't have base kill on the board. That's maybe too greedy.
Watch out.
I don't think I die though. I'm squeezing spell power from this guy and I'm selling him next turn to play a regular base kill. He's not value trading enough to kill me. Not even close. Okay, I think we're good then.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Murlocs are decent. Oh, actually, I should be buying those 1-drops. Let's see, I never keep that.
Come on down.
Do I have a golden touch? I don't have golden touch. I don't think I need to. I'm okay getting rid of Guff. I'll just switch again. Whatever. Having spells of 1/1. That's fine.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Or anything I can or want to sell.
Hire a recruit while you can.
On the lookout.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You down a minion and up a
And on 2 of those later.
Go ahead.
I can just farm spell power this round. I don't think I need my base skill. I'm just gonna roll for base skill setup. I don't think I need that. Buy that so I never run out of cash. That's good. What does goldening the tier 1 with eyes do? It makes it golden. Nothing else. Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, also just makes it golden. I'm not even sure if it's a target for eyes. It's like eligible. Now we got ourselves a cool board. We worked hard for our spell power, but I think we have to cut it now. We're on 23. We're scaling more than them, but we do want that base kill on the board.
Out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I think the spell power is out. I would love to just play this and triple it. Just do more base skill stuff. What's getting sold? Get that out of my hands. A lot of rolls. You have golden Drakari. I guess a golden Bran, huh? Better hero powers. I found another thingy-mabobby. I'm just goldening one though right now.
That's what I would have picked.
First time.
I would like to hit this guy.
Go ahead and
It's not
hire one of
happening.
these recruits. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Not a bad hand. Too bad we weren't fast enough to switch to hero power again. They kept their spell power, but they're dead, right? I think I'm gonna one-shot them. I don't know why that's so funny, but that's insta-complete. Alright, GG. Alright, it was actually a really well-played buddy game, wow. Like, very cool. Now, obviously, we did a goof on the Vandar hero power, unfortunately, but other than that, it's like really nice. Like, very smooth, streamlined game. It's because I hit the Reliquary into Baller. It made us strong. The Reliquary into Baller made us strong, and it's such a good position to play the game from. Because you're not losing your fights, or at least not too much, because you have Baller buffs, but you also have money from the Ballers. And then we just so happened to get into Murkai Drakari because we had Magic Fin, and then we farmed rolls with it first, and then we farmed oil with it, which gave us like so much cash. And then from there on, we just pushed for Magic Fin comp. And then the Guff blocked it. That was so sad. But we found it again with Chromie, so nice. The only time we want spells on Chromie? Yeah, kind of. Pretty much. There's not a lot of other times where you're like, ooh, spell shop, right? But we're very happy with that. The turn was like 10 oils. It was a lot, yeah, because I think we had Golden Drakari. So Golden Drakari is ×3, then Bran is ×2. So that's ×5, and you have double Murkai, so yeah, 10 oils. And then plus the one regular oil, I guess. But I might not have even played it that turn. Good stuff. Fun game. All right, let me get relogged. I skipped the conjure, did I? Yeah, I mean, it is early. There's a lot of pieces in Magic Fin. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything because you also want golden touches if you have enough money to force golden units. You want that base skill train, you want your Bran, you want your Drakari. In a buddy lobby, you want to have your Lucifron. You want to get the right Magic Fin. Like, there's a lot of moving pieces in that comp. I'll play it? Well, thank you. Can't wait to rewatch it on YouTube. That's definitely a strong contender for YouTube, yeah. Even though it's my warm-up game. It's always cool. We have to see. We have a lot of games for YouTube. There's so many good games being played. There's a lot of reviews. I've really been liking the reviews lately. I feel like they're making me a much better player. I'm still playing way more than I am reviewing, but I think like 20% to 80 ratio, where like 20% is learning from other people and then 80% is practicing. That's not bad. I think I'm probably hitting roughly that ratio, if not slightly more reviewing around that. All right, cool. Let me grab my coffee and then we shall queue a game. What was the spell of the small Murloc? Azurite. Let's go. Seems like every day we get a new video. For the past, I think 3.5 years, right? For the past 3.5 years, there's been a new video on the main channel every single day, no exception. But these days we do at least 2 per day between the main and the second channel, and quite often 3. Showed up just in time for the warm-up. We actually just did the warm-up. The warm-up's on a different account. It was very smooth buddy game. That's rare. Buddy games are very often chaotic, all over the place, but felt like I played pretty well. Was quite disciplined. We took enough value, but not too much. I just sold 9 frogs when I didn't need it. I was like, get out of here. I sold my ecologist when I didn't need it. So pretty cool. Not sure if I want patchwork. Ali Murloc, Naga Pirate. Orchie's also cool. You have so much value here already. No dragon. Ali Murloc, Naga Pirate. That's a fun lobby. So what's it gonna look like? We're gonna 3-on-3. Copy our 2-drop. I think I'm okay booning. I trade 15 armor for the ability to copy something. Oh, hey Tommy, that's great to hear, man.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Sure. I'm gonna copy another scout. I'll have 4 scouts, but that's okay, I guess. You can copy the triple reward
Battle, friend.
from this thing. True, but I lose half the stats. Is that worth it? I guess we'll have to think about it. Hey, good luck, Phil. But not too much. Just enough to get 2nd place. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You should go scout with a side of scout.
You're good at this.
So you buy a card, next turn you sell it, you level, you play this thing, you open it, you get a 4-drop, you copy the 4-drop, you got 2 Industrious Deckhands.
You're doing great.
That doesn't sound all too bad. Just need to get the deckhands now. We got the tie. Not complaining.
The battle is really raging out there. You're down a minion and up a goal. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Double plank. That's also kind of dirty. Double flaming is also pretty good because it's like automatic scaling. I might like double flaming more, actually. Because it means that I can just level, right? Without having to buy spells. Thank you, Cream. Welcome to the live stream. Can you copy the Golden Scout? It'll be a plain copy, so I'll get a 3/3 Scout. Copying golden cards to be a little too good. Oh my god, great combat. So he tripled into a matron and copied it. That's gonna be good for him in a little bit.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I like where you're going with this.
Pretty clean, chat. Pretty clean. Gotta say, I'm liking the copy the triple reward play. I think Blankwalker's really juicy. But these guys get bigger without me having to do anything, which means I can level a bit easier. With the Blankwalker, I'm going to be tempted to buy spells. I think this is okay. Good eating. Yeah, a 5-6 and a 2-5. Not complaining. Solid. There's no beast and no undead, you'd go scam. There'll be some form of scam in the end game, yeah.
Let's see if you can stay.
But it's better to have a big board and scam than to just have scam. Because if you just have scam, you're gonna lose to someone who just does like, you know, atrocity from a base skill or something like that. Can only do it in this anomaly. Yeah, we had a lot of money. A lot of money.
You're good at this.
That's a shop buffer, but I think I'm gonna have enough tempo. I think I'm looking for money now, or just like excellent cards. I can eat the deep blue. I can buy the Nagas and reborn my Thinker and cast the deep blue on this guy. I'm sort of okay with that. That's solid. Or even on this guy.
I like where you're going with this.
I'll just make one huge guy, I think. Deep blue plus Flaming Enforcer is pretty sweet in the mid game. And then hopefully this guy makes some more deep blues with the reborn.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
This means we're gonna go to 5 next turn, pretty much guaranteed. Oh, we did get another deep blue. We could get Sapper. Sapper would be sweet. I already have the reborn on my board. No Sapper, but we're strong and Guff Hero Power is pretty solid. There's nothing here that I'm looking forward to copying, so I'll just take a Guff.
Till next time.
I think we're gonna have to just not copy. I think, because I think leveling is more important. I guess I could copy something here, but... And do I just sell the Weary Mage to get more health from the Pirate? I could also just sell the Dealer and put the health on the Blade Collector. Don't hate that. The Dealer is okay to set up APM Pirate here. I could sell Weary Mage and say it's not that important. I think so.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
A melody of love.
We're just not gonna use our hero power here. Copy to deep blue will not do anything. It'll just be gone, right? It's a fat cleave. But we're tier 5 on turn 6 with Guff hero power and full HP and probably keeping full HP, so Tier 6. There's always got to be one guy, right? Phil's like, I'm tier 6. Let's go. It could be my college's game, yeah. For him.
Let's see
Calm,
if you
calm.
can stay on top.
It's kind of interesting just giving up on the Voon Hero Power this turn. But I think being on tier 5 is more valuable than copying something. No, my spellcraft, you monster! You monster! Is Time Warp Blast so bad to copy in this spot? No, but I like Guff more. It's a really good lobby to be Guff.
You're good at this.
Not sick. Gee. I think I'm just leveling then.
Sing along with me.
Now we're in business.
All right, I already bought a card. This guy. Good thing I didn't buy that first. I think I'm gonna just buff the blue. Oh, it's 15 permanent health. Oh, no, never mind. I wanted to protect the bluesy, but that's 30. That's 30 health here. Two elementals are not starving. No, doing all right. So I'm tier 6 against the guy that went tier 6 last turn, and he also won. So it's a little sketch. Our very baseline plan, the worst case scenario, is that we're just gonna have a big guy and play full scam. So we could just have this guy be big and then full scam if we never truly get online. Yeah, this guy is just high rolling, unfortunately. He also got a lucky hit, which is frustrating. He doesn't need to get lucky on top of getting lucky. Alright, so. Insane high roll for the Flurk. That's gonna be tough to get first place.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I don't think Falbor matters. That's pretty good. Because we are gonna have to scam. Yeah, I think we are just gonna have to play kind of a chill, deep blue and scam kind of game. Not buying those though, that's not good enough. Hey, I mean, sure. Not buying that, right? Preferably get another Murloc here. I would like to get this deep blue a little bit protected.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I mean, okay, I guess. I guess that's my board. That's my board. We're bean icing. We are bean icing it up in here. Oh, and I'm Guff. True. Mycologist in the hand. Avalanche. Deep blue is also not bad, but what for? I already have a double here, so seems okay. Where does this go? We do this, and we do this, and we do this, and we do this. I guess I'll lead with it. I prefer not to take damage over I prefer not to take damage over scaling my deep blue, I think. Ah, bruh. 0 deep blue scaling over the past 2 fights is pretty painful. Well, we got a bad hit, but at least we're winning. Even worse. Chameleon is strong. Can be a big guy for now and it can be scam later. That makes glow scale very good. Oh, I can copy Chameleon. If I just play this, that's fine. Can get double golden touch, but I don't think I have time to go like Tethys and pop off. This guy will be too far ahead. So I guess I try to golden this guy. And I can copy him later. But I just like copy Chameleon now, right? Yeah. So what is the goal? The goal is to pick up premium scam or deep blue support. Pretty premium scam. See if you can triple this guy so I don't have to... I guess I never have to sell. Let's see. This is the imposter for sure. Don't know if I care about my collegists. Might just get sold. I do like making golden base kill. Do I just sell the drama lock then? I think so. Next turn we can buy Cloning Conch with my Mycologists. We can deploy Chameleon. Very basic game. We're just responding to the signal we got from the lobby where the Flurg is Giga High rolling. And we do not have a brand, so it seems correct to just build a good scam board. You can Chameleon golden base kill. It's almost never worth it. You cannot hold that many ball spitters. It's unlikely. I feel like the Siren might just be out. I don't think I'm ever getting value. Let's see. I should have played Tethys. Whoops. Do I care about Tethys that much? What is the line? I guess this can still go, but I don't mind having 2 Murlocs on the board, you know? Yeah, I think Siren is barely getting any value.
Want a peanut, Nanners?
That's fine.
Tactical choice.
When does the real fight start?
Go big or go home, I always
Blue
say.
like that.
You got this. You're way ahead.
He's too big. Need to go more scam already. Okay. So this guy's huge. This guy's huge. Shouldn't have taken damage here. Now I can die. Damn it. That was not
I've got some
good.
fresh recruits for you.
I would love glow scale.
Aren't you all precious? I'll give you a good time.
Change hero power into reborn Leroy. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Don't have Murloc's a man anymore. Whoops. Base kill being empty is a bit sad, but at least I didn't die. You know, I need a shield on an underdog and copy it twice. That's what I need.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Better hire a recruit while you
That's
can.
big. Also big. Definitely have to play Chameleon. I do not want to copy it. That is the play. Am I... selling? I'm gonna copy underdog to make it golden and then have 3 shielded golden underdogs. Drakari for Bile. Should it be copying base skill? What for? I would not mind Bile. Yeah, that's maybe a little hardcore, but I kind of like it.
My arrows fly true.
I do.
I think you can win this thing.
Uh-oh.
My arrows fly true.
Did chat kill me again? I think chat did. I was gonna have a perfectly reasonable play. Look at what you did, Chad. You little greed lords killed me again. I hope you're proud. Nah, that's so annoying. I was gonna have the right play. Fucking chat. Yeah, we got second place this game, almost guaranteed, I think, with this slime, but that's fine. You're really sorry. I'm always joking, by the way, when I say that, right? But most good jokes have like a grain of truth in them. So yeah, did I die because I read the suggestion? Yeah, kind of. But it's not like you put a gun to my head and be like, play the fucking Drakari! Do it! Do it! It's like, I'm gonna do it anyway! It's like, I chose to do it, right? So I always take responsibility in the end. That's my choice right there to do it. But yeah, I would have never done it if I hadn't read it. Because it's one of those, I talked about it in the last stream I did, where there's a lot of things that sound good that are awful. But if you don't have, so my gut very often will steer me towards the correct play, right? Which in this case was copy underdog, get a golden underdog, right? But you can very easily have things that sound good, and we've all done this probably. We've all done this where your gut tells you to do one thing, but then logically you sort of convince yourself not to do it or to do something else because the other thing kind of makes sense. But that's because it makes sense in one dimension, but not in the other things that you didn't take into account, that your gut was taking into account, right? So if your gut, like, basically the lesson is trust your gut most of the time, but don't like logic yourself out of it. This line was the strongest for next turn. No shit, Sherlock. No, it's fine. I mean, again, I'm kidding a little bit, but yeah, you don't, please, you don't have to keep explaining it. We all understand. Zyrak, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. If this wasn't strong for next turn, why the fuck would I do it, right? That's good. Again, I'm having fun with it. Don't worry about it. You're not banned just yet. Always trust your gut, never trust chat. Well, it really is a numbers game because sometimes your gut is off. And sometimes, ever so rarely, chat is right. So it's not like it never happens, right? Would you have been able to win that regardless? So what would I have done? I would have played my Bile Spitter, shielded it, and copied it. Yeah, I would have won that for sure. I would have had 2 Divine Shield Bile Spitters poisoning each other and the base skill. Because I wouldn't have had to play both underdogs. I wouldn't have had to play a single underdog, honestly. I could have had both in my hand. Would have been totally fine. Gal, thank you very much for the 29. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Because the underdog shielded only makes sense if it's golden, right? Because then you're gonna actually kill things instead of deal half damage. All right, chat. I think we got a cool Sliders game lined up. Sliders on fire, as always. Playing lots of cool games. So we go to the bathroom, and then we'll watch that game and then play some more games after. By the way, don't feel bad about it. Like, genuinely don't. I know, well, okay. Don't feel worse about it than you might make yourself feel bad about it. Because I'm alright, don't worry about it. GG, you high rolled hard. I didn't notice. I definitely wasn't playing for second from like whenever I met you. I should have never died to Ghost, by the way. But I listened to chat. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go. Chat sends his regards. Ta 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 ta. So important, man, to like have fun with that. You died to Ghost, still GG. Who are you to say that it was a GG, bro? Easy for you to say if you're high roll. No. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves yet another sliders game. This man does not stop. 19,000 MMR. The terror of the EU ladder. We're playing a Malagos game in Uprising. So every time he levels, he's going to get a prize. Now, they really revamped this anomaly quite well, or should I just say the Dark Moon prize system in general. There used to be just the by far strongest option, which was Great Deal, which would make your level costs 5 gold less. 5 gold in the early game is unreasonable. That is, it's like getting a completely interest-free loan. It's unbelievable. But on top of that, like the money is just so much more valuable early because it allows you to level, and then you just buy higher tier units faster. So it's insane how good it was. Compare that to Rat in a Cage, which is your guy gets +2 damage, and instead of 10 damage, it's now 22. It's like, oh, yeah, that or 5 gold. That seems to be like about as powerful. So they changed that. That's no longer in the pool, and they buffed a lot of the weaker prizes. So that's quite nice. We see sliders here looking to stay on tier 1 to squeeze a little bit more value out of the prize. He's going to freeze first and then re-roll so that he doesn't freeze the card that is in this triple. He's going to keep the triple in the shop because he needs to be doing something anyway if he is on tier 1 waiting until the prize upgrades. Now, I would say that most people are going to level on turn 2 in this anomaly, myself included. But sliders happen to be in a position where he has a shield, he has a banana, it sort of makes sense, and you get rewarded for staying anyway. As you can see, the opponent also stayed here, but there's also a fair few people in the lobby that leveled. So I guess what I'm trying to say is you can do both. Just see what your hero power does, see what's in the shop, and don't feel like you're forced to stay on tier 1. Same way how you shouldn't feel forced to level if you have a good shop. So here we could see him buy that mech and hold it, but it is a bit awkward. Yeah, so he's gonna go with the economy and re-roll it. Yeah, we like that more. Oh, we get a 1/1 because the battle cry doesn't proc. That's funny. It's like a microbot without the microbot. All right, here we go. So next turn he gets to level, and worst case scenario, sell the 1/1. I guess he has to sell the 1/1, yep. And then he gets to play that for a 3-drop, but he also gets a higher tier prize now because he stayed on tier 1 a little bit longer. Oh, the spell actually is quite nice here. Yeah. I guess he doesn't have to sell anything, right? I forgot. He's not Jeep curving. He's reform curving. This is not a Jeep curve. It's a reform curve. Most of the time, it's just the infinite coin, but it doesn't get any value this turn. So I could see him take one of the other two. I think he's checking which types are in for the battle cries, yeah. So he's going to bank Bran for 1 turn. Ooh, money. Money's huge. Love to see it. Malagos also gets to reroll the triple reward if you're not happy. Oh, right. He does have a laureate. Really? Gold grubber over money, huh? I guess he reasons that he's going to just be leveling anyway, and he already has the money to do that. Oh, he does have 2 goldens. Right, it's 2 goldens. Okay. Fair play, Mr. Sliders. I guess gold grubber does make sense here. I'm just so conditioned, right? Like money, yep. Now, is money bad there? No, definitely not. But he will have enough money to do what he wants to do, which is level. And he could be getting money from, say, infinite coin from his next few prizes, which means that he has the money part covered potentially. But he also wants to get some tempo, and his gold grubber's great tempo. So I like that. Okay, he's just going to stack Bran. So now he has a golden Bran in hand for 1 turn. It's like terms and conditions apply. It's like golden Bran, terms and conditions apply, only for 1 turn. All right. Pretty cool. So we already see some different decisions that he's made, I think, from a lot of players, myself included. I think I would have just windmill slammed the money in both cases. I would have probably grabbed the coin. I would have probably grabbed the pirates, the money pirate. But seeing how he's structuring his early game now, how the flow happens, like this is better. I like this more because it'll give him a much more stable mid game, because he's going to have this random big pirate on his board, which is going to save him a lot of health. Instead of just having a bunch of coins that he then needs to spend to get strong, he just gets strong right now. That makes sense, right? So he's going to have a little bit less money, but because he has that gold grubber, it's okay. He doesn't need that much money because that money would be spent to get strong anyway, and now he's already going to be strong. So fair play. Usually it's offert par la maison on the house. Yeah. Okay, we get a 4. Money pirate. Yeah, there we go. This is great. And now he has money anyway. Our mechs are in. That makes Pagel a little trickier to play. He's going to reroll his 4 drops here, see if he gets something good. I do like that a lot, yeah. I'm a big believer now of banking blue shell ever since I did that Jeep coaching / co-op, and he was just like, oh yeah, just blue shell. Blue shell's broken. As long as I have enough health, I kind of just pick up blue shells, because you're going to lose at some point. That's 5 gold. Okay, we barely have enough damage to get our triple. That's huge. Very likely to lose here. So then 5 extra gold coming in from the blue shell. We're also going to have 2 coins from the industrious deckhands. Yeah, close loss, but the opponent was a bit bigger. Next turn, Morchi gets to copy the minion, right? With Vandar. Wow. Holy money! And that's also a no photo bomber. I kind of like the spell here, but because he also has this blank walker. Is he not going to buy blank walker? Another brand. He's checking what the other guy had, right? To see if he wants to steal. He's gonna do it, the madman. We're not buying blank walker here. Wow. Well, just skips that. I guess he didn't have that many coins. Nala, not interested. There is a Titus with this photobomber. Ooh, wow. Wow, cool, bro. Man, he just is able to read the game in a different way than I am right now, which is so fun. Because normally, when you see this, right? So, first of all, I think the Plank and the Nala were reasonable, right? Because you have the coins in your hand, and you do want to get a bit stronger. But the second one, the one that is way, way, way different, is he has Photobomber in his hand. Not that he necessarily wants or needs to play Photobomber, but he has Shipment in his Discovery. And Shipment is just one of those, that is the card you go to tier 5 for. But again, right? I'm not disagreeing with him in that I ultimately think that he's wrong. Again, he's 19,000 MMR. The chance that he's right is very high. But looking at this decision, he has the triple Bran in the hand. So he thinks, oh, I'm already going to make a lot of money next turn anyway when I pop all the Bran spells. So by putting the 5-drop scaling pirate in his hand, he's going to be able to get strong while he is cycling all these battle cries. That's sort of the idea here. Yeah, he's going to sell that for more spells cast. That's another battle cry. So now he's like locked and low. You can see him, right? Wait, let me review. Sorry. Blah, 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 words and stuff and things. Yes, I talk for a living. Okay, don't you see? I just wanted to show you guys this facial expression. Oh, oops. You can see as he grabs the panda here, he knows, right? He's like, he's gonna like sit up. He's like, it's gonna be a big turn. It's gonna be a big turn. I love that. All right, because he knows it's -10 this turn, pretty likely. So he's gonna go down to 29. But with this amount of money and the panda, the likelihood that he finds an armor over the course of the next 2 turns is very high. So he really has 2 more fights in him, right? 2 more losses. So beautifully set up turn. He's got the triple Battlecry spell in the hand. Then he also has that tier 5 scaling pirate. So he knows that when he spends a lot of money, he's going to get stronger for it. And then he's also got the Battlecries locked and loaded already so that he can have a wonderful turn with those brands. So let's just watch the show. This should be a huge pop-off turn. Here we go. Let's see how much time he has, chat. 104 seconds and a panda and the pirate with HP in the shop. So he just levels straight away. Just, yeah, he cannot think too much here. Just like go, oh my god, that's going to be so big. Leveling, I guess, because you can find stuff like eyes, yeah. There's the armor already. We talked about that. Rhythmless Dormu. I think it's just Golden Pagel, so you don't have to think too much. Battle Cry. I think Hamul is like slightly better, but again, who cares? Wait, it's 4 Battle Cries. Right, it's 4 Battle Cries. Holy crap. Right, you get your Battle Cry from your normal and then 3 more. Dude, he has no brand on the board, but he had, oh, that's so illegal, that transform. So he has no brand on the board, but his scaling is better than Golden Brand, or rather his battle cries are better than Golden Brand. So we have eyes, but this deckhand doesn't really matter too much. I think he, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Oh, that's 4 minions. And then he can roll that 6-drop, maybe. He tripled the scaling pirate. Oh my god, yes. Let's go, let's go. New hero power. Toki, sure. Just click, click, click. Oh my lord, it's happening, chat. 18 seconds left. We're doing okay. Money is being spent. There's another scaling pirate. There's another one. We got the money. The Tethys is proccing 2 more pirates. And here comes the big buff. Oh, 370 health. Missed 1 triple, but who cares? It's another battle cry. Yeah, he's squeezing in his battle cries now that he can, right? Because next turn there's no brand. And here we go, everyone. This is why Sliders is just such a high level player. He just got, like, he did what he needed to do, right? He knew exactly what he was setting up for. He set himself up. He really just locked and loaded, said, I'm going to bank all the battle cry spells. I'm going to have that pirate so that when I spend money, I get stronger. I'm going to bank my battle cries. And this turn, I just pop off. This is the meaning of streamer client. When you have that much money, good things are going to happen. That's, you can kind of just bank on that. Take the money so you don't have to think about your turn. I like that. Whee! Off you go. Pew, pew, pew. We have Golden Hooktail if we want it. Clearly we don't want it. We no longer have the, what's it called? We no longer have the battle cries, unfortunately. But he has Golden Tethys. He will run out of money if he doesn't get a little bit more, though. Because from my experience, Golden Tethys, especially if you play as fast as Slider does, is not enough. Now, he does have the oil. He does have the 4 coins to start his turn with. So it's not just Golden Tethys, but he did get rid of shipment, so he was not interested. Avalanche. Avalanche to end on means that he can transfer his Industrious Deckhand to his Elemental Pirate. That's really smart. We've got Drakari, so if he wants double Avalanche to end on, but doesn't look like it. Just gonna get more scaling. There is a Tethys. Next turn he can... Oh my god, he just sold it. I think he got a little teensy tiny bit punished for playing that tier 5 pirate so fast, because I think he could have just ended on Avalanche to eat it. But again, when you are playing APM like this, it's not about playing without mistakes, because it's not going to happen. It's about playing fast enough and doing well enough, right? As long as he does well enough, right? Okay, we see the stun drake pivot being prepped. So that Avalanche, I guess, isn't even to save his deckhand. Wow. Maybe, again, completely misread the situation here. Maybe he never intended to eat that pirate anyway. Maybe he just wanted to farm Avalanche in his hand to make the transition into stun drake better. That's entirely possible, that he never even intended to eat it anyway. Yeah. Wow. That's so cool to watch. Overconfidence. Free money, baby. So there you go. That's 3 Avalanches in the hand, which means that if he finds 1 Mutinous now, he can Avalanche everything on top of the Elemental Pirate, and then Mutinous the Elemental Pirate on top of the Stun Drake. That's so clean. Now, what I am curious about, whenever I want to transition into Stun Drake, I always run out of hand space. And I don't have 3 Avalanches in my hand. Now, then again, I might have like 2 or 3 Mutinuses, so it's probably going to be a little bit comparable, but it's going to be good to see which cards he thinks are good enough to hold and which are not. Because he can't hold everything, right? He's not going to be able to hold Golden Touch and Titus and Broodmother and Freebooter and Pants and, you know, blah da dee blah da da. So he's going to hold his eyes here to use on Freebooter or Poet, depending on what he favors. But with Golden Tethys, regular Tethys, we're doing much better. It's going to hold Broodmother, okay. Brand not interested. We have enough money with the extra Tethys, it seems. It's not just the extra Tethys, it's also the starting gold, right? He played Overconfidence, there's his Mutinous, right? So now he's good, basically. That's so cool. So he's going to play Stun Drake already to make a little bit of boards, or make a little bit of hand space. I like that. That's something I do from time to time myself. Yeah, he's fine with the number of Avalanches. There is a Titus, but we do not have Golden Touch, so we're just going to have to buy it. And then we just cast that Battlecry Pirate whenever we get it, because we do not have enough hand space to hold it. I wonder if he rolled Pants here, if he would have banked it, because, man, his hand space is so rough here. That is going to help a lot here. Golden Stun Drake he can already play on the board, so now he does not have to hold another one, and that opens things up a little bit. Now he's got that Panda that he can just get rid of, and we can get the Tethys value. That's something to look out for whenever you're trying to do this transition. It's so hard to get Tethys value as your board is going to, or as your hand is going to keep getting... Oh. So he's going to... Wow, this is high level. So he's going to play a Poet now to just get the permanent shield on his Stun Drake. And then for the transition, he's going to sell the Poet, get a new one. This is so cool. This is very, very, very cool. I'm learning here for sure. That was yesterday's stream. What stream? There's no stream. All right. So we've got an Avalanche on the Tethys because he was running out of board space. He needed to play his Poet and his shield. And then next turn, he can just sell the Poet and the shield guy. That gives him board space to continue cycling. He's also just very healthy. Yeah. You can tell that he's just done this over and over and over already. This is so smooth. I'm absolutely taking notes here. Well, mentally, I suppose. This should help me a lot whenever I'm in a similar position. He's already got armor. It's just a bit harder to see with the bug, but I think it does say 5 armor there, yeah. New hero power. Sure. Galakrond's not great, but I guess Alakir might even be bad for him. I don't know. Freebooter? All right. Are we looking for pants? Not yet. Sells freebooter, but he does have eyes in the hand. The freebooter sort of jumped in his hand. He's gonna buy it, okay. So that tells me that he is looking for a poet to use eyes on. He's gonna make a bigger guy here. Just because he's running a little bit out of time, board space, and everything. Okay, he's just gonna take money with that. There is a hatchling, but there's also a new hero power. This is a little tricky. All right, skip them both. I guess taunt is not bad here. I think we had the ability to taunt a bit earlier, but he's looking at potentially farming with the Rascal this turn, I think. Get some gold and then next turn pivot. Ooh. Okay, and he's going to sacrifice one Broodmother. This is some high-level decision-making, right? He's like very, very... he's sort of winging it a little. Well, winging it is not the great term, but he's being very flexible, right? I would say that whenever I'm doing this pivot, I'm much more rigid, where I'm saying, okay, I'm buying this, and I'm going to play this on this thing, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whereas he's saying like, well, there's this Rascal in the shop. I can just get a lot of money with that next turn. And I think if I play one Broodmother this turn, I'm going to get just enough anti-scam and tempo that I might just win this next round, which is still going to keep me on 34. It's a very comfortable position to make the pivot from. Like, very, very cool to see how he's so calm, right? Methodically moving towards it. He didn't sell all his money. He still has a golden Tethys. 19 gold here because of this Rascal. Evolving for a 4-drop for Poet and for Freebooter. There is a Titus, but again, we do not have a Golden Touch, unfortunately. He's also just verifying that quickly. Like, do I have Golden Touch? No, I don't. Okay. That means I can just buy it. Because, you know, you don't want to have a Golden Touch and then just snap by the Titus. And you're like, oh, there's my Golden. He's quickly checking, what do I have again? Right, Galakrond, I don't care. Yeah, that hero power is okay. You get the Tavish hero power. Helps a little bit in the end game. Found his Poet. He's got the eyes. But he also wants the eyes freebooter. Okay, he's eating that one so that he doesn't have to... like, he doesn't have to scale pirates anymore, right? He has enough stats. The money is more important from the Tethys. Whew. Okay, we can either buy that whelp or hero power it. There's also double damage, which is going to give him a very big stun drake. Damage cap is on, but it's top 4. So I guess, damage cap is off, but he is above cap. I guess that would be a better way of saying it. So it is going to suck if the opponent has a taunted Leroy. Yeah, we're going to keep our hero power, I'd say. So it's a 10,000 damage Drake. Was considering to get the taunt there, I think, the taunt spellcraft. We don't have pants. It is the classic no pants situation. Yeah, we'll golden the Poet. Then just double Titus. Another pointy arrow. Yeah, I love how he's like... I guess I could put it on a Drake, but it's going to have 10,000 damage. Do I care about a pointy arrow? So this gets a little weird now. He did have to sell his money before he was able to get a golden freebooter or a golden Titus and pants. So with just 14 gold per turn, you can quite easily just never roll the pants, which is a little awkward. All right. But we did make the pivots. We have a huge stun Drake. We're not losing. 10,000 damage will essentially put him in the you cannot really outscale me category right now. 10,000 damage stun Drake gives 20,000 damage to your board every time you you have Avenge 3. So it's a little silly, especially with Titus. Pretty easy to get the Avenge 3. So needs another freebooter or eyes. He skipped the poet. Not interesting. Found pants. Pants is huge. So he's thinking, do I need 20k? I don't need 20k. I agree with that. I did just say he's already in the you can't outscale me category. Now that he has pants, I think double poet is sort of cute. I have enjoyed playing double poets in this lineup, simply because it means that you can have 3 dragons getting all the perma stats instead of basically just your stun Drake. Because then the poets are next to each other buffing, that's great. Nice shop here. I think we freeze because there's taunts and there's Brute Nutter and there's the oh, he is going to, yeah. I guess this is a bit of the annoying thing where you want to use eyes or triple the freebooter first, because when you golden it, it gains taunt again after pants. I'm not sure if that's intended. I don't think it used to work like that. So it feels like a little bit of a bug. Bugs in my game, never heard of it. But it essentially makes the judgment call here that while it is only half the scaling because it is not golden, it's still better to try and farm some health against the ghost so that when he all right, let's hope it jumps on a pirate. When he fights a real player, he wants he wants the okay, so everything okay, thank god. I was gonna say because if he doesn't get any permanent health, it's quite bad, because you could still get I keep thinking that he's fine, and then the game is like troll face. So he missed the stun Drake. Now that's also something that happens because it's not golden. So the whole speech about how he's going to do this against the ghost because it's much safer, again, you'd still want to do that. It didn't work out, but you still want to do that, because right now the players still have a chance to kill the stun Drake when it comes to regular damage, right? 5,000 health is a lot, but not unkillable. Whereas if the freebooter just procs once or twice on the stun Drake, you have a golden poet doubling the health, it is now officially just not killable with damage anymore. So then you are already in the range of, oh, now the opponent needs to high roll and find a Leroy into the stun Drake, which becomes so much harder. He does freeze eyes, but now it does get weird where if he eyes the pirate to make it golden, and again give it twice as many procs, it does gain taunt again, and that is weird because you want the freebooter to be untaunted so that it lives long enough for the stun Drake to first buff it with damage so you can then farm the permanent health. So yeah, very, very smooth, very cool game. Also interesting to see him pivot a little bit early when he doesn't quite have the comp ready yet, but probably also because he realizes he has to go. There's not that much time left. You can see that Cat suffers from the same problem. Also went for the stun Drake pivot, albeit much, much, much smaller. We only have 1,000 damage, so we're quite literally 10 times bigger on our stun Drake, but no pants, which means that you do get wrecked. He won't stop talking. That's sort of the point. That's what they pay me the big bucks for, to talk Hearthstone Battlegrounds. If you just want to watch, you can mute. Mute is great. If you're like, ugh, commentary on my commentary video, this is awful, then mute is your friend, my dude. All right. We do not get value again, unfortunately. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, the Golden Titus would help because you would still get as many procs, but you'd have fewer bodies on the board to sort of steal the pirate buffs. He actually loses this. Yeah, 15% to lose. Man, he's getting kicked, as we called it in the business. Excuse me. So one more pair of pants, please. Ugh, I kind of want to even buy that panda, but we can't sell anything, right? Now, he does have a taunt in the hand to taunt his second Broodmother, and then just YOLO it, because he can golden his freebooter. It'll regain taunt, but if he has 2 other taunts, it's not guaranteed that he doesn't get his value. So we're gonna see if he ends up goldening his pirate here, or whether he thinks it's not worth it. It's got 50 seconds to think about it, but we're gonna skip ahead a bit. All right, he's going to end up declining the gambit here. No golden, no golden pirates gamble. Cleave into cleave. Oh my, no, cleave into cleave into cleave. Oh no. All right. Wait. Okay, if it buffs the pirate here, we're fine, right? If it doesn't buff the pirate, then we won't get any value again. Oh my god, bro. Wait, does that still give us a proc? It doesn't, right? The stun trick is not shining. So dude, this is like, he's just chasing this. He just needs one fight where he's not getting screwed over, but it's like 3 or 4 fights in a row now. It's kind of ridiculous. He might die here, actually, right? He's on 13. He hits the poison with the Drake. 12. Wildfire's at 3. Okay, so 3, 3, and 6. Yes, math, good. Strong math. Okay, Golden Titus, we got this. Golden Titus, we're against the ghost. We can roll pants. I believe. Pants on the way. 1 pants delivery, please. Shield? I kind of like shield on your Titus, just to like really, really, really try to not get unlucky. Because he just needs 1 fight, chat. 1 fight will do it. 1 pants, 1 fight, 1 chance, 1 opportunity. 1 French streamer was looking for pants. Can he find it? All right, that's good. He gets more procs. Just got a YOLO golden. Yeah, that's fair. 1 fight, 1 pair of pants. Nope. Well, he has something to sell. He can sell his evoker. Wait, there's a panda. Honestly, you could sell the freebooter, the shield, and the evoker to cycle panda for pants here. That's not like crazy because you don't need your freebooter pair. You already have eyes. I think he might be doing it. Nope, just rolling. I guess that means he wants to have glow scale stay on the board. Or he just wants to hold glow scale. It's going to move the pirate up. Yeah. No, he's going to hold glow scale. So he's just going to hold it for the all-in. Is there that much downside to just putting glow scale first here? And then just shield the Titus? I don't know. I guess he gets 1 fewer whelp. Fair. He gets 1 fewer whelp. And 1 whelp is 3 hits, which is another revenge trigger. Okay, the pirate got buffed. He attacks, we attacks. He does not have enough damage to snipe the Titus. We should theoretically always get value here. But I'm ready to see the game somehow deny him again. I don't think it's mathematically possible. Because it's got 17 health. Well, no, that's true. It could have technically never buffed the stun drake here. That's true. Damn, that would have been so funny. That would have been a YouTube short, right? It's mathematically impossible. Bam, everything on the Titus. Motherfucker! Hey, Jazzman Can. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 22. Welcome back. All right, baby. Let's go. We got a proc. A singular proc. That's all we wanted. That's all we needed. We would still appreciate a pair of pants. But I think we're good to go now. We have to see what Cat has done in the meantime, but there was just 1,000 damage only on the board. So it's hard. I think I just chef the Broodmother here or a pirate for money. Just so you want to chef Broodmother because you don't want to triple it, right? I think you skip that, right? Because you can golden your guy at any moment here. Yep. So chef the Broodmother because that means it can't triple the Broodmother. Mirror matchup? Well, it is mirror matchup, but again, they're 10 times smaller. Pants! It's why I love buying pants once, you know, when I'm infinite. Just double money for next turn. Yeah, you can sell that freebooter pair. It's not a big deal. All right, there we go. Because normally in the stun trake matchup, the size doesn't matter too much. But ever since a freebooter tech was introduced, the size matters because it gives you more health. But, you know, most of the time, if freebooter isn't on the board, stun trake boards are going to have like, you know, like 5,000 health on the stun trake like he has now, or as he had, would be a lot. So you'd usually have enough damage. Oh, but the cat stole a cleave. But does that ever matter? I don't think so, because I think we've gotten enough freebooter value that we're good. But right, cat is cat, obviously. So they're like, my cleave now. Yeah, it's not going to matter. Look at our broodmother just tanking that. We're tanking, baby. 99% win. They finally got it. Why are we holding eyes? Because we cannot play eyes until we have pants. That's what I've been saying the whole time. He needs pants. If he can't untaunt the freebooter after it becomes golden, then that's a problem. Hey, Leshy, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you so much for taking the time, subbing to the channel. Really appreciate that, Leshy. Welcome. Is the MMR on the opponents? Can we see? 17k on Goddammit. That's an extension that Sliders is using. Now, Hearthstone Deck Tracker also has a plugin that shows the MMR, but I kind of don't like. I feel like it's useful, sure, right, for the stream, but I think aesthetically it's not like super pleasing. Just because you can clearly see it's not like Hearthstone, right? This is just yeah, but it's cool. It is nice. Is it lethal? It should be lethal, yes. No, quick math. We're 2 off. Oh, but he left because he's like, I have no shot. So technically lethal. There we go. I think you just roll to see if you have pants. He could concede and still win, but just see like, was the pants coming or not? Pants, please. Money for next game. I like that. I like that. Oh, maybe he's trying to set up. Oh, he could be. Oh, there is the pants. He's going to roll past it. Because I think what he's doing is he's making his board better for the spell, the Time Warp spell that steals for the Time Warp spell that steals from the last game. So I think he's thinking about, do I just roll like Bran Mist Pants? Well, the opponent is gone, so he doesn't need it. I think he was just looking for Bran. Yeah. Capitulé. All right. GG, chat. What a wild, wild game. From like the 4 Bran spells, or the 3 to get like 4 times Battle Cry, into crazy nice APM to stabilize, into a nice pivot, into where's my pants? That's funny. Should he sell down to 3 units? No, the spell does not fire unless you have... Well, you won't be offered to spell unless you have 6 units on your board. You're amazed over the span of MMR? Well, there just aren't any other people that are 19k. Like, he can literally not play against people of his level. Well, you know, according to the MMR, right? I like to bring that up from time to time where you can see it. Golden it with the triple doesn't require pants, no? I don't know. Can I show you my comp? No, links get timed out, but that's what I have Discord for. ! Discord. You can just click the link, join the community. If you want to talk Battlegrounds, if you want to see screenshots, post screenshots, all that good jazz, so you can just head on over there. We've got a screenshot channel. We've got clip submissions. You just post it over there, please. Because my bot is pretty protective. My bot is overly protective. I should probably not let it ban for YouTube. Teddy Beer, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you for using your Prime as well. Welcome, welcome. Here you have the leaderboards. Here you can see them, chat. Sliders still farming 19.2. But if we just drop it down to, say, the top 100, and that's still a pretty small sample size, then what are we at? 13.3, right? So that is 6,000 MMR lower. And that's just the top 100. And you have to think about it, right? If you are queuing on a given day, at a given moment, how many of these 100 people are also, well, first of all, playing the game, but then are in queue? One? Statistically? I don't know. Two? So, yeah. It just cannot. It cannot match you with people that are very close. It has to pull from lower. Right? Well, we've covered this multiple times. There's two choices, right? Either you have the system that we have now, which just matches whoever is closest, or sliders would have to be in queue for half an hour, 45 minutes, depending on how strict you make the requirements. How do you learn specific builds to up your MMR? Well, let me introduce you to HS Replay and the comps feature. Yep. Put this in the chat. This is 100% free. You can check this out anytime. Jeep, probably the GOAT of Battlegrounds, current world champion, maintains this list. And here's a comp list with the units you're looking for. Enjoy. If you like that kind of stuff, you might want to download their tracker as well, which is also free. But I have a sponsorship link. So if you want to support the stream at the same time, you just click that link, download the tracker for free. They also have some premium features if you want that, but the free version is just fine. You can definitely get started on that. And if you like it, then you can always upgrade. I think the stat tracking is really neat for the upgraded version. I have all my stats from Battlegrounds tracked from the last 5 years. So I can just go back, look at certain metas, look at my all-time best hero. All those stats are available because I've had the tracker for that long. Hey JPax, I'm doing really well. How are you? Dark Moon prizes. Beasterin. That's not bad either. What are we playing? Beast Demon Mech. Pirate Quill. Tess and Steel. Beetle stuff. I'll try Tess. I don't know. I've played a lot of Marin.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I'll buy this because I can hit Forest Rover in a bit. One shorter queue? Yeah. There's no perfect solutions. There's only trade-offs. That's a good mantra. So just what downside do you want? Because quite often people just point out that there is a downside. And I was like, well, almost everything's got a downside. It's just which downside do you want? So in this case, it's like, well, pretty wide matchmaking or giant queues.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Any defeat that doesn't
we go.
destroy you makes you strong. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Started playing Hearthstone after watching my videos. That's amazing, Aram. That's a huge compliment. Thank you.
The battle is really raging out there.
I want to hero power and steal AFK's minions next turn. If I coin level, I'll have to sell this. If I buy Corsair, other stuff, I'm kind of buying trash though. I'm going to assume that my prize gives me money to hero power.
I think you can win this thing.
Impodentum. Thank you as well for the sub. Very much appreciated. 6 months. So I got the quill and I got the robot.
Really raging out there.
I could take Chef's Choice and hero power. I care about the quill on the board. I feel like I take the bananas and I just buff the robot. Could Chef Peggy and see. I guess I Chef the Laureate, so. Honestly, maybe I just buy Peggy then. Yeah, I just buy the Peggy.
Engines do I wouldn't be caught dead.
Hero power freeze? Do I care? I don't think I care. Yeah, I'm only gonna buy good stuff here.
You can still make a comeback.
Peggy made us quite strong. Quite strong. Left. No. Right. No. Got 11k by playing the Mech Avenge Dragon line. Don't know why you never tried it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff people just find out later in the season.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. A good tactical choice.
Alright, we're strong. Next turn level. Strong Peggy plays. Or strong shipwrights. Alright, leveled. Should be an easy win then. My streamer client voice activation is working. There's just a little delay. I have to call the hits a little bit earlier. Yeah, I had this guy in my lobby earlier too, Baldy. Every time I see him, it's just like, yeah,
Don't tell
Baldy.
the others. I'm rooting for you.
Nothing to steal yet. Now we're getting time warp, so there should be something to steal soon. Not good, not good, not good.
I see you can make the most of it.
Bloop, bloop. Don't want to make the Nelly ship bigger. Reborn on the ship doesn't really matter, but I can give a Wind Fury, which I don't mind. Actually, let me sell this first and then see if I hit Macaw, because Macaw would be better. The buff.
The odds are in
I don't think I care about the gems. I want something to proc the ship more, I think.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay.
the odds are in my favor.
I rolled a bunch to try and hit something cool here. Industrious Deckhand or Macaw. But this is about all the rolls we're going to do, I think.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I can just level and roll on tier 5 next turn. Trade up Gambler for a 5-drop. That's why I don't want to spend the rolls anymore. That thing being a weird beast is weird. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. It's okay. Blank it up.
You're good at this.
Sell tier roll. Or was there anything to steal? Pagel. I'd rather be on tier 5, I think.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Great.
Tiger Shark for
Let's get
Macaw.
some better minions in here. A good tactical choice.
Antriborn. I play Hearthstone without streaming. No, not really. Kind of like it when chat's there. Yeah, chat, there. I said it. Gonna win this game with a turn 10 hero power. Okay, cool. It's good to know. Looking forward to it. So we've got a Dark Moon prize next turn. We're fighting Buttons, who might have what we want. We're wonderfully annoying. Sort of, yeah. Alright.
Have a good battle, friend.
Pretty good setup. Oh, wow. What is this? Dude has no minions. 4 minions on turn 7. It's kind of weird. I think I want to steal though, right? Not really.
The battle is really raging out there.
Prefer not to take damage here, so it's not level. Photobomber. Photobomber built is an option. Macaw is in. I don't have spell generation, but I might just take it. I'm not sure. I just play a really nice Photobomber build.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That'll do some damage. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Not taking that, right? Could do that, but
The odds are in my favor.
Luster's deckhand and photobomber because I need spells. So.
My favor.
Docked, moored, and anchored. Say cheese!
You are not out of this yet.
Yeah, he's got Macaw. Macaw! Macaw! If I get a good pirate here, like Shipman, I can use a Macaw on the ship. Farm Shipman. And then use a Shipman to generate spells for the photobomber. And then use Macaw on the photobomber later. That's especially good because I didn't take damage this turn. If I took damage this turn, it'd be pretty scary. My caw, yeah. That's my parrot. Mithrax will copy this if I'd make it my only pirate. It's a little harder to do. Time Arp Nala with spells here.
Is not.
Probably what I end up doing. Beast, Mech, Dragon, Undead. Yeah.
A timeless spectacle.
Not a great pirate. Not gonna buy another one.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Favor.
Spending that money doesn't really do much, right? No.
That one might make all the difference. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I do like having this on my board for spell generation.
The odds are in.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Am I playing Macaw? Am I even keeping Nellie's ship? Maybe I'm not keeping Nellie's ship.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Nellie's ship was probably okay keeping, actually. Yeah, I should have kept the ship. Okay, whatever. Stakes were made. Let's move on. I think I really want to keep my coins.
Keep up the momentum.
I should have kept the ship. The farm money this turn, I think. The ship worked twice with Macaw. Yeah. It's because I low rolled it that I didn't go for it, but I should have kept the ship and looked for my stuff. But there's a Bran and a Shipman and a Tethys, so I think we'll be okay. I can pivot now. We got a little lucky there.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Peanuts, anyone? Quick on money.
I could use Elise to force a golden, but I think it's too much work. Nala out. Nala's okay because we have some spells in hand, so still want to cast it a bit here.
That's what I would have picked. Looks like you can get a triple.
So Nala hits Beast, Mech, Pirate. Still worth selling this for, right? This being taunted now kind of sucks.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
I don't think I run the other macaw because I'm going to be a little bit strained on the board.
Cascade away.
You're doing great.
Hope I don't get punished for this being taunted. Uh-oh. Me first, please. No. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Good job, Nala. I was never worried. You guys worried? I wasn't worried. Guess I should have been slightly worried. He's got a 9 frogs. The 9 frogs. We could use that to farm armor, but it's not enough, right? It's not enough.
The battle is really raging out there. Go big or go home, I always say.
Heh.
I'll do what I can.
I like where you're going with this.
A melody of love.
Who knows what secret? I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
It's your time now.
I don't think I'd buy another photo bomber. I've got pants if I need it. I could just get Titus, right? That's great. This is Tavern Spells. This is great with Nala, but I think I just roll for Titus. I don't think I want that. Not so good. Let's go.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Uh-oh. A bit scary. Photobomber, activate. Pew, 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 pew. Funny. No.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Is my hero power done? This guy doesn't have anything good. This guy's pirates now. This guy might have Titus, right? This guy might also have Titus. Kind of like my hero power then. Spells cost 1 less. Return a minion to the hand also opens up board space, but I could sell Zathis technically. I'm not stealing from her, right? It's got Brand, but that's about it. Thinking about leveling. But I think I should just play and cast spells. Because there's level for eyes, but I could just hit them a call and roll and
Go
roll
ahead
and roll.
and hire
And...
one of these recruits.
That's gonna be out, right?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Fire that cannon.
Come on down.
It's Golden Brand.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Exactly what you were looking for. Go big or go home, I always say. Love the momentum.
Could have frozen that to generate spells, but not enough time. It's a big old Mithrax you got there, sir. I just lived. It's not enough, I guess. Close. Damn. GG. Needed armor for a bit longer. Damn you, Baldy. Oh, we get the next one. Bit of an underwhelming test hero power this game, unfortunately. Couldn't really get much done. Was hoping for something juicier. That's okay. We rolled the dice on tests, and honestly, it's these buttons that really disappointed me. He had 4 units on his board. That was a problem. I was like 4 spells cast off. Yeah. We tried though. I shouldn't have made Golden Brand there, I guess. Try to get a few more spells in. That's all me. Zorgo's title is Abusing Broken Strategies Against Casual Businessmen That Play 1 Game a Week. It's true. That's what we do. He's right. We got close. I think I needed to keep the sheep for at least one more round and try to hit shipment from the ship. Shipment from the ship. Makes sense. Could have happened. What do you think of a 5-drop that makes your rallies go off twice? I'm probably quite indifferent towards it. Indifference. That's what I feel. Okay. Try that again. Hey, chills. When's the next season? Next month somewhere. I think when people looked at the shop, was it middle April, roughly, I think? You can look at how long your battle pass lasts. But I can't check it because I don't have it in the shop. I can't buy it. You think it would be too broken? Yeah, that's what I mean with indifferent. I don't want to think about it. It's one of those things that a lot of people like to do. They love thinking of new cards. They love thinking about, how would this be, how would this be? I do not. To me, that is effort that I do not want to exert. Mental effort. I would, because I've trained myself to focus on essentially what, in regards to the game, right? To focus on what is and get good at that. So I don't want to have to think about, oh, would that card be good? Would that card be good? Like, I just like, I'll see which card it is that I'm actually playing with, and then I'll think about that. Which is not the norm, I would say. The norm is let's just think about everything, and it's fun and it's stimulating. And for me, it's just like, ugh. It's a lot of analyzing and thinking that I don't want to do for a card that doesn't exist. I hope that makes sense. Beast Elemental, Dragon Quill Undead. Love a good Terran. Do you feel stimulated? Yeah, I mean, I could, but I'd rather use my brain power on the games and stuff. Hey, Enjoyer. That is true, yes. Born and raised here, but I have been speaking English for a very long time. I've also been to the States 3 times, but rather short. But it does help. It's like a week every time or so. Sometimes even a bit less.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I think I prefer to surf. Can stack it on another death rattle later. Big fan of Terran with time warps, because you can get death rattle time warps. Or you can get something like Refiner, and then it's easier to farm. Where in the States you visit? California every time. It's just Blizzard and Hearthstone related stuff. It's all in California.
Don't tell the others.
One time BlizzCon, one time Blizzard Campus, and one time, believe it or not, Mike Tyson, where I was in an esports team that was going to do a deal with Mike Tyson. It eventually fell through, unfortunately, but I got to meet him, took a picture and everything. It's actually quite cool. I was underappreciating it at the time because I got into jiu-jitsu later, and then that led me in a little bit more interest in MMA and just in general. So it was, in hindsight, even cooler.
Don't tell the others.
Did you punch him? Yeah, no, no sir. Good old F2K days. Yeah, that was with F2K. That was very fun. Jealous? Yeah, it was. Like I said, I appreciated it at the time, but it was still underappreciated because it's Mike Tyson, you know.
You're good at this.
Dude, this is so toxic. Like, what the fuck? You smoke weed? I was offered a joint there because it was legal, but I passed.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Not gonna say who on the team didn't pass, but only a few people didn't pass. Okay. It was good times, good memories. It was a lot of fun.
You're good at this. That that one might make all the difference.
It's not awful, but we're strong, so
Great. I can bring in more
ship it,
powerful minions now.
level it.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't move my mouse. You love the shady lore hanging out with Tyson. That's over. I got to meet him, right? I got my picture taken. We were in the same room for maybe half an hour or something, you know?
Above the pressure.
It's funny because we were doing a live stream and I remember him just talking about, yeah, like people always talk shit about millennials and stuff. It's just like, it really felt like he was like, yeah, these damn millennials. Like, dude, how long ago was that? This is quite strong. I don't hate hero powering Piper, actually.
I like where you're going.
I was gonna level, but this is quite sweet.
Can't stop a good weed.
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun to have done that kind of stuff and be like, oh yeah, get big back on it. Can't stop a good weed. Yeah, perfect timing. I don't know if we're gonna do something gem related, but I don't mind green thumb when I have double surf on Terran. I like this play. It's a fun play, right? Yeah. An enjoyable play. Unfortunately, my opponent is not killing my dudes. Okay, wait, he is. Nice. That's actually kind of big, yeah. Milk, milk, milk. Boop. Oh, extra chronum, yeah, thank you. I have 3. I have 3. Okay, good. These 2? Golden Surf. Give something reborn.
Curious outcome.
Ah, I'd love an extra gold here. Oh, that is a Golden Surf. Do I just like not go Piper and just keep this for Avenge? Or it's probably a bit much, right? Keeping Piper makes more sense. Or do I cut the green thumb? I don't think I cut the green thumb. Up. Bye. I'm gonna play it to reborn the other guy. Because there's probably better reborns on the 5 drops than there is on the surf. Crasher with reborn. I guess. It opens up a play, right? It opens up a play. I'll take a play over no play. Alright, so I can play Crasher at least for a while. Terran with a Crasher, that's not bad. You forget it every time. Dude, last time I said I have 3 chronums, like 2 seconds before the shop popped, and I still forgot. That's why I said it like 3-4 times in the shop.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Green thumb power. Power of the green thumb. It is just farming, bro. The green thumb's popping off. We're popping off with green thumb, chat. Massive green thumb value. Green thumb stonks are through the roof here.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Reborn Flapper when you have gem stats is also pretty sick. I think I will take that and play the Crasher for a little bit, then play Fellboard later or something. I think it's better. That's why I didn't mind Piper. Gave me some gem buffs. Alright, so roll. Interesting stuff. We'll see it. I don't really want to buy
Go
Taunt.
ahead and hire one of
Rylak. Rylak could give me health on my gems. I don't hate that. That's okay for later, but let's roll first. That's money. Do I care about money? Play this and play this. Let's see, let's reborn this first before we mess up. And then reborn the Rylak next turn. Could also just taunt my shit, but I want money.
Keep off these eggs.
I'd rather get more Flapper barrages
See if
things.
You can stay on top.
I'm gonna have to stabilize soon, so I don't want to wait too long with buff in the shop. Because you could argue, why not just Hero Power Piper? Well, first of all, this thing has Reborn, so it having Reborn gives me way more. But also, yeah, green thumb, you bastard. But also, casually resuming our conversation, it gets me stronger faster. I don't want to have to be weak for too long. Is Catacomb's still good? It's not premium or anything, no. Okay, we got full value. We take those. So yeah, that's like 24 damage to the shop. Makes your turn better. Probably reborning my Rylak first.
You're good at this.
That's also a really good card. So probably leveling here. This thing is out. Play this before I forget. This thing is out. Do I need a tier 5 beast? Oh. I'll just use these. I don't want to have to overthink. I want this. I want a level. I'm gonna get money with this. Do I need this on the board? I do. I guess I sell you, right? I don't think this is happening. I'm gonna do this before leveling for Macaw. Gotta keep the Piper. Hurry up. Oh, it's fine. We got time. We got time.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
We got time. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, it's the rope. Why didn't anyone warn me? I'm out of time. Oh my god.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Your purchase in the game. Good luck. Yeah, you too. Life is a party. More tiger shark. I think I'm gonna try to make Big Nuzao in the shop. Maybe not right away, but... Oh, actually, I'm gonna lose value? Wow, cool. It's a good turn, then. It's a good value turn. Extra Chronum. Oh, we're there already? Yes, we are. I have Golden Tiger Shark, but I don't think I care. I could still play Beetles, honestly, but let's see. Steal from last game. Titus Golden Macaw, that's not bad. I care about Chameleon. Chameleon with gems is really solid. I think stealing Titus or Macaw is better. It's also Golden Brand randomly. Oh, I have 3. Fuck. Every time, chat. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe I did that again. Golden Macaw. So a handful of gem barrages. Not photobombing, right? Oh, Reborn Shimmer Moth. This Macaw was already reborn, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm playing Shimmer Moth. Wow. And I'll reborn this with this and not care. So I'm playing this, I'm playing this. Getting rid of this, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting, I'm pivoting.
You tread on sacred ground.
Now we're in business.
Minus a buff? No, it has. I needed to reborn it. Oh, it doesn't keep the stats. Ah, Kinteron. Okay, it's fine. We did a good turn. We did a good turn. Good thing I played the thing. So this didn't get reborn. Right, I don't steal it with reborn. Don't you roll for Brand Titus? Yeah, but I mean, I had no time, bro. You may not have noticed that was sort of a long turn. Forgot a hero power? I didn't forget. Are you guys watching or not? Come on, brothers. At least watch the fucking game. Like, my turn literally ended like this. Alright. So, I got this pair. Okay, cool. But I could still hero power Shimmer Moth, so let's roll. Armor would be good. Shimmer Moth would be good. Brand would be good. Titus would be good. Scarab is good. Not buying anything. I want to be safe. I want to get stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Hope you get it going. Yeah, me too. Oh well. It is what it is. If we end up missing, we end up missing. We're gonna be a lot stronger this turn. I think I play Progenitor and Macaw. I don't have to leave a board space, right? Random Titus from tier 6 Battlecry skipped. Yeah. Alright, let's hope we're alive. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me and my MMR. It would have been so nice if we got the play off properly last turn, but there was so much to do. Hey, Declax, thank you for the 33. Welcome back. He's not unbeatable, and we did use Terran. But there's no Brand and there's no Titus. So I fear like we might be dead. We do get Wind Fury, full value here. Reborn. Wait, the Reborn doesn't go off because of the beetle. 64. It's got reborn on it. This looks... Uh-oh. No, oh, okay, okay. Hey, Dill. Holy crap. 10 gifted. 10 gifted and I'm alive. This is the best turn ever. Let's go. J-Pax, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a lot of doctors. This is what we got. We want to play this guy. And then we want to buy this guy. We don't need 2 macaws. Then we're going to do this so we don't forget. We're going to roll. We got 1 Fellhorn, right? Yeah. That's my Titus, my boy right there. Man with the plan. Oh no, I've got 2 Fellhorns. Nice. Nice, nice. Sweet, swell. Great. Just selling this, right? Maybe not. See me rolling. Eyes. Do I need an eyes? I do not.
You tread on sacred ground. Better hire a recruit while you can.
All right. Wind Fury better than Reborn? It's gonna get buffed by the Fellhorn, so it's just an educated guess. You never know for sure. But I think it's more likely to live than not live, because it's getting buffed into combat. Is the first Macaw golden? Yeah. Could have bought the HP spell. Sorry? Hey, Blazing. Thank you so much for the 57. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Manfred with the Prime as well. 40 months. Yeah, thanks for the support, chat. Very, very kind of you. Oh, bro. Okay. Wow. Okay, I need to bleed with the other thing. Lost some scaling there. Drop Shark next turn. Oh yeah, yeah, Shark's out. No Murlocs for the 2020. That's true. Oh, I used all my hero powers. That's fine. Can I wish for more wishes? Game is no. You will not wish for more wishes. It's not allowed. Some shit. Some shit.
That'll do some damage.
I don't think I can do that. I could have a second Reborn Rylak on the board. Probably better. And then I can Reborn it without having to sell anything. I could just have a second Titus though. Is that better? It's probably better to have a second Titus. This is Reborn though. I kind of like this. Yeah. Wait until that's golden.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I didn't Reborn this? Shit.
Don't tell the others.
Titus must be better. Well, the problem with not running the second taunt is you can end up not getting macaw value because they kill your taunts too fast. I should have reborned this. So I kind of like having it. It's also reborned. But we're getting the worst hits for the value, but that's okay. Beetles make it so hard to scam. Products easier to sell. Yeah, I'm going with my intuition, chat. Following my gut here. We are against chat and for intuition in this stream. That's a joke from what happened earlier. Okay, double golden Fellhorn. He had a good scam board. He had a very good scam board, yeah. He could have easily died. %38 to die there. Armor versus baller. He's gonna win Fury, so this will probably not get good value, but oh well. I can taunt this Reborn Fellhorn, actually.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
That should give me more chance for value. That's a fun board now. Chat never makes mistakes, so chat's perfect.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
This guy was bullying me earlier, chat. Yeah. Gonna scale so much this fight, and I do have armor, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Gonna summon beetles with this next macaw. Almost. Wait. Armor saved me? No. Yes. 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 Armor saved me. Yes. Armor against baller. Let's go, chat. What a call. That is huge. We dodged lethal because of the armor. Golden Titus, Shimmer Moth. Also, the taunt on this guy was very good. The taunt on this guy was super good. I don't want that. I want to 10 gold, but not really, right? 4 gold. Is 4 gold worth selling anything? I don't think so. Ooh. You could play the rolls this turn to farm another Shimmer Moth. Is that worth it? This is golden. How much is he scaling? The ballers are just going up and up, but no, I don't think so. It's kind of close. Goodbye upper hand for next fight. Yeah, I guess you could do that then. Hey, Astoy. Welcome to the live stream.
I think you can win this thing.
Ooh. You lost to the scam. But this guy was the big boy. We're scaling a lot, but that's 13k, I think. So I don't think it matters. It's not 1,000, right? It might be 1,000. That's 3,000. Oh, my Shimmer Moth. Yeah, 13k, never mind. Dying to a zombie. This guy got poisoned. We could have maybe gotten there. Got that really tough turn. My turn 9 was super tough. Thank you so much, Mudu. Thank you for the 2. Welcome back. Unfortunate. $23, yeah, that was not a bad lobby. 23 for solo third is crazy. That's what I get for a second place, honestly. I got second place points for third. That was a good lobby. My F most played hero. Oh yeah. She was really, really good for a very, very long time. I still play her all the time, honestly. Just a good hero. You're buying units for 1 gold, right? It's hard for that to not be good. I think we can do one more before I get my my lunch. My early lunch. That's wild, you hardly play her. Well, she's not a super easy hero, so... But yeah, I have a lot of experience on her, obviously. It's about understanding when it's worth, when it's not worth. Is it wrong to pick ETC in a buddy game? No? You can do that. Thanks again for all the support during that game, guys. Welcome, everyone. Dual hero power. Demon Dragon, Ellie, Mech Pirate, Dragon Pirate lobby. These are all fun, but I really like Scenario. It's a super fun hero. $16 armor as well for the other hero power. Ooh, that's so good.
Hey, my favorite commander is back.
Nice. High rolling turn 1, chat. Let's go. So we're gonna farm a lot of money, and then we're gonna use the double time warp to stabilize. And then we're gonna level. We're gonna get infinite pirate money. And that's that.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Hey, Fluteridus. Good game. You could even play Baller with double time warp, but in a dragon lobby you're just gonna get stun tricked. But we'll see.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Our Baller's good. Playable, for sure, yeah. Under the right circumstances, they're quite good. I haven't played Baller in a long time, though.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Sneed Ozumat. Summon all the things. Bonk.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Get a rewinder pair. With apples. Tempted to take the oil. Not both. One is fine.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Next turn's up for 5. Kind of like double oil them. Let's see. Hey, Ransu. Real stream, yes. Oh, that's a lot of units. I'm still somewhat considering Baller, so. Why not double oil? Patience, Grasshopper. The real answer is because it's cost 6 gold. I don't think we're gonna force Baller with this.
Find the winning line.
Could play Pago. Got 40 seconds only, right? I think I'd rather do these two then. Because I don't think Pago always gets value against this sport.
Infinite possibilities.
And just use demons to stabilize. Or apple. It's actually not that good synergy. You end up eating before a shop buff applies, but I guess there's no gems, right? Yeah.
You can turn this around.
Wow. Almost took no damage. It's crazy. Shadow Dancer, I'm sort of a fan of with Drakari, but there's no Nagas.
Infinite possibilities.
I do like this. I guess Photobomber's in, Elementals are in.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
I'm gonna try it. Apples has been surprising.
No thanks.
I think I got a roll evolve. I think we're just gonna buy one. It's all 3 drops. And shop up's gone when you do that. Flank helps you stabilize, but I think I'd rather Evo and see what's up. Huge. Start with Titus. I'm gonna play AP Empire Star right now.
Peanut, anyone?
We probably played this with Titus.
Tell
We'll
the
see.
others, I'm rooting for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go Tethys with Marauder, and then I guess adding Hooktail will AoE buff my board with apples every time I roll. So I get kind of big pretty fast. So it's using the evolve hero power quite well. That's good. Or time warp rather.
Your minions really pulled
So I think it's Marauder evolve again. And then potentially be on 4 for one more turn, maybe not. Is Rainfall playable without Relic? Yeah, kind of. It's worse. Hooktail's good. I don't think I bother with Rainfall, but this is not awful. I don't want to take damage, so I think I stay 1 turn on tier 4, and I oil again. And then I do stuff next turn. Right. I don't think I'm keeping these 2. Oh. Fine, let me just get rid of this.
Like it's hard.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Don't tell
Cool
the
board.
others, I'm rooting for you.
So now you roll Apple's casts, Flankwalker, and Hooktail trigger. And now we have a lot of gold. Wasn't the 2020 spell good? No, not really. Not really worth 2 gold. Now we got a lot of money. We can go to 5, do things.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. You're down a minion and up a gold.
The great work is completed.
That one might make all the difference.
I don't know. Maybe I don't need 2 dealers on the board. Gonna cycle. What am I looking for? I guess Shipman. And a good evolve shop. Nala is okay. Type. I'm out of this, I guess.
It's good to get some minions in play.
The future.
I should use last sound.
Every day, ride or die.
You scallywags need some gear?
All board doesn't really matter.
A good tactical choice.
Not more an anchor.
Fun board. 1 type, 2 type, 3 type, 4 type. 4 type Nala, but they're all pirates. And every time I roll, it's apples, and it procs this and this, and whee! Ending on 2 coins. Still oiling because we're strong. Lovely. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a very fun board. Brand to farm more reroll is also going to be pretty huge. We're going to get out of Nala at some point. Avalanche is quite good because I can Avalanche Dealer on top of the Marauder. Cute board, but I'm just too big. Too large. 19 gold on turn 8. Yeah, I've oiled a lot. A lot of hero powers, and I bought some extra oil too. A big time warp. Probably just want money. Level on the house.
My eternal thanks.
Now we're in business.
Double evoker pivot. Double evoker with apple versus just APM. Let me play one and see.
That one might make all the difference.
I think it's because I roll with so many spells, right? I think I actually will do it instead of this guy. The spell casting is more important. Just roll, cast spells. Not gonna Drakari.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's what I would have picked.
Can in the end kick a Nala. He's back in the pool. I don't know if it works that way. Probably not. It's not awful, man. So dragons are gaining 60 damage already. Still oiling. Yeah, I need money and I'm strong. I don't need tempo, I need more money. Now we can just kick Nala.
I think you can win this thing.
Let's see how strong we are, right? Poet. Yeah, stun trick poet.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That's what I would have picked.
I don't think I want another Marauder, but I can avalanche to the Marauder here with Plankwalker and then keep Dragon Ellie this thing. That's fine. I'm just rolling for money. Not holding two of those. Do I care? I don't think I care. Another avalanche.
That's what I would have picked.
So many shines. I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead.
It's good to get some minions in play. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Bit early for that. Bit low on money. Ammo Pirates for more money. Or Ammo Dragons for Poet. I guess I check for Poet and I buy it if I can. I could just end on Partyist as an extra thing. Don't really have Goldens for money.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Pretty low Apex's stats. He's not quite there yet with his Sneed. It's not bad though. Four extra golds. Sweet.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Sick. Not gonna golden touch that, we can eyes it.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Didn't miss one right now.
I'll do what I can.
The future.
I'll do what I can.
Why not golden to tap this? I don't think I have the money to do that.
So many shines.
A good
Maybe I did,
tactical
but
choice.
I think I'd rather just
Down a
triple it.
minion and up a gold.
It's not like I don't have golden targets.
Docked, moored, and anchored. I'll do what I can. Yo-ho-ho!
A melody of love.
Go big or go home, I always say. of these recruits.
The apple is very fun. Just buy it or force golden. If I buy it, I can scale it this turn.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yeah,
Doing great out there.
money. Just use this for Titus and
You're good at this.
I think I'm fine just selling this, honestly. Even without
I didn't like
mutinous.
that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Could hero power that.
That'll do some
I don't know
damage.
if I want to.
You just totally seeing me.
I am deeply unimpressed. A melody of love.
That'll do some damage.
The odds are in my favor.
I like where you're going with this.
How much caps on, right? Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
The future is now. The odds are in.
Down a minion and up a gold.
I'll do what I can. Fill me with your anger.
That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh.
Everyone's
Alright, we have golden Titus. That's all that matters. So golden Titus, stun Drake, one stun Drake for golden, double brood mother, and he dies, I guess. Dies is good.
You're good at this.
Actually, is the evoker out? Could triple the evoker out.
You scallywags need some gear?
The cards don't lie.
Are these lined up?
That'll do some damage.
No, they're not. Okay, that's good.
A melody of love.
Huge.
Fly high through the sky.
So, eyes
Go ahead and hire one of these.
or two more freebooter. Okay, we're basically done.
The odds are in my favor.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Better hire a recruit.
I guess taunt is not bad.
Better recruit while you can.
The odds are in.
You down a minion and up a goal.
I have one taunt, right? Oh, that's fine.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I guess it was shield, maybe. That's okay. Am I eating? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm actually eating this evoker.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Holy.
I'll be taking this cargo. I'll be taking this cargo.
The scourge will consume you.
We good.
Everyone's gunning for you.
Woo.
Watch out.
What a board! What a board, ladies and gentlemen! What a beautiful pivot. Beautiful pivot, if I say so myself. Infinite stats? Yeah, pretty much. Apple plus Evoker. Yeah, I'm glad that we did that. Very chill. It's much easier if you don't need a bunch of Mutinists to make this pivot. Just had one and it landed, but even if it didn't land, we were big enough. Oh, here it comes, chat. Oh, that's a fat stun trick. That's a fat stun trick right there, chat. Now you could do another poet to have the poet retain stats. Bloop. Wait, this guy had Mithrax in a dragon lobby. Ew. How did that happen? Can I lose to that? I can, I guess. I hope I don't. That's double poet. I'm gonna evolve to get eyes. Oh, didn't get it. Could be here.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Do I need a Mutanus? I never need Mutanus, right? And again, I don't need any of the others either. I can hero power to Panda. I'll roll a bit.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Come on down.
You just don't understand me.
I was like, and by eyes.
Watch out.
That hero power change, yeah. Hopefully we're good. They just have 2 underdogs. But I have way more health. Yeah, the underdogs don't matter. Oh, it copies Poet. Ah, right. This is actually not so good for me. It's okay, though. It's got more damage. Yeah. Vandar and Frostwolf are not the same. I mean, he's dead. It doesn't matter. It's GG! Mithrax in a dragon lobby. But we're too big. Clean game, chat. Just oil. So even without Bran, we had enough money to just keep going. We did not have a lot of money on our board. We just had a lot of oil and stuff. Like 20 starting gold. Dude, it's still an 8k damage bubble unit. Dude, it's not a 90... Sorry, dude, it's not a 140,000 health stunt rake. Who can play that game? Alright. That was fun. We got him. We got one, Chad. We're on the board. Got a big win. I've mastered the game? Nah, I don't have mastery. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the definition you use. I would say that there are many, many, many areas where I can still improve significantly. But it's, yeah, I'm very happy with where I'm at the game. Thank you. All right. Give me 1 second. I am gonna go quickly grab my spinach and my salmon. Who are we watching, chat? We got, honestly, you can't go wrong here. We got Be Nice, Jeremy, ixxdeee, and JJ. Who you guys want? I guess I'm not gonna watch JJ just because he's a big streamer, and I think if you want to watch JJ, you can switch to JJ. So I guess let's give Jeremy some exposure. He's probably the smallest streamer out of these. Be Nice, triple Be Nice. This is the start of a game, though. I don't know. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. Because then I can sort of just like grab my spinach and eat while this game is still going on, and you guys can just keep following. So, all right, guys, give me 4 minutes roughly, I think. 4 or 5 minutes. I should be back. And we're eating, and then jam some more games after.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. Seems like you're having a ball. These ones are nothing to sniff at.
Just relax, okay?
Now that's something to bark at. Little ones can still bark a lot.
Dead engines do tell tales.
You're ahead of the pack. Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
boss brood is merciless.
The dog days are here.
I didn't miss too much. Hey, safe steps. Thank you for the 38. How do I get into your videos? Hey, if you're still here, Co-Cops, get about 7,000, 8,000 MMR and then try to be in the same game on Europe. Otherwise, it won't help. It's like, where is he? I never find him.
Seems like you're having a ball.
I accidentally went live yesterday. I streamed a bit of stash because I was trying to finish my king run, which I failed because I wanted to have king today and be like, oh, look, chat. But anyways, that didn't work. And then there was like 20 minutes of my junk mail. That was live. That was it. That was the whole stream.
I'll give you a...
Blast them to pieces!
Mm. 7-8K would that get in the lobby with you? 8K all the time. 7K sometimes, yeah. Thank you, Fresh. That's very kind of you. It's a very long process, but indeed, a click can happen, and then all of a sudden it can seem really fast, right? I would agree. But just getting older has been great for me. Kids have been great, like that. Like we talked about that a few streams ago, where I think it was Donnie who said like I like dad Shady a lot more than pre-dad. I was like, me too, me too.
Oh, did that go to the dogs?
The other answer is to get in a video of Shady is to act like a drunken idiot and the editor will zoom in on your chat. That gives a bad incentive, but he's right. Hot takes that get shut down, right? Yeah. I missed the junk mail stream? Damn. Yeah. It was like 7. Like I said, I didn't know I was live, so I was just like doing email. I was actually, what I was doing is our hot water or boiler? Is that, I guess boiler? Yeah. Broke down. So I just spent a good chunk of yesterday talking to contractors and comparing prices and stuff. because it's this mix of, there's going to be a huge range in what you pay for, right? So, but also there's no heating, so you want to get it done fast. Like my wife and kids, they went to stay with the grandparents until it's fixed. I don't care too much. I don't mind the cold. Let's put on a sweater, but my kids are 5 and 2, so a little harsher. How cold is cold? Cold is no heating in Belgium. It's not. It depends on the time, of course. If it's like deep winter time, it's different. But yeah, I mean, a house with no heating. So it really depends on the weather outside, right? In certain climates, be like heating. What is that?
Can still bark a lot.
When you make it warmer? Why would you want to make it warmer?
The odds are in my favor.
The joys of home ownership.
Wanna see the
We literally just had our septic tank break down on us too. These previous owners really, they shoved some stuff. But I mean, the husband was already dead and it was an old woman, and I doubt they really did it on purpose. It's just, yeah. This house has been full of surprises. But, you know,
I'm no retriever,
it's
but I'll take this.
it's one of those things where there's never no problems. Your problems just change. So I'm not one to complain for it. Just like quite quickly in succession. It's only a few weeks ago we finished getting that new septic tank installed.
I'll do what I can.
You pulled up the pirates to stun trick pivot and it was actually needed. That's nice. That's a fun feeling, right? You're like, yeah, I did it. Let's go. That's a really sweet turn 8 board for Jeremy. I think you want to end up in Magic Fin, right? So I don't hate Time Warp Murkai Immortal, but clone, you can just clone Painter. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do that, but let's see what she does. I could just be strong for a while, but
These recruits for sure.
do. Buy the minion for the coin. But not going for the change hero power. Yeah, I think she's just gonna copy Painter. Go for the big stats.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Tethys, if you're going double Painter, is sort of interesting, but because you're running Drakari, Murkai's pretty good for money too.
That one's all
I don't hate
right.
skipping Tethys, but Looks like she's buying him for potential. Shaving this? Didn't think we were. I don't hate buffing Bran and Drakari. But we're still buffing Sephin. I guess we're keeping that the whole game.
You're ahead of the pack.
It's not a bad unit. I have Venom Divine Shield. Drakari accelerates it. Thank you, JPEX.
Now
Appreciate it.
that's something to bark at.
Want a peanut, Nanners?
I'll take him for a walk.
Alright, looks like we cut the Murkai package. Habitat this. I was kind of okay with buying some base kills already.
Millions of pets, but yeah,
I guess we are just pumping
let me throw you
our
a
painters, which makes the baller spell okay too.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Come on there.
Let me throw you a bone.
Our hero power is actually really sweet. This coin is a tier 1 card and it'll proc painter.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah,
That's fun. That's a lot of fun.
minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Very fun setup. Cycling spell power for funsies. Ooh, oil. I want a mycologist up for sure. Oh. You know what I would have done?
I would have adopted.
I would have gone Murkai and oil with the mycologist. And then I would have put the
Home with
oil and the Murkai down. With
nice addition to your pack.
end of turn and Bran. So I would have just like farmed a bunch of oils end of turn here. I think that is actually like way stronger.
Sense of victory.
Because you would have gotten 2 oils from playing it. And then end of turn you would have got another 4 oils. Plus the play, so 7 oils that turn. 7 extra gold every turn compared to having a Tethys on the board. Unacceptable, stop watching. Wow, that's kind of hard when you're playing the game, because the only thing I have to do is think about and evaluate the ending board, but Jeremy is thinking about a lot of different things. He's probably also thinking, well, what am I going to do with this mycologist? Am I going to stay painter for the whole game? If I'm going to do that, what is my board going to look like? What are other people doing in the lobby? Are they bigger than me? Do I need a lot of scam? Should I even invest that much more into scaling? How long can I keep this Tethys? Blah, 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 blah. You can see how there's so much going on, and so it's kind of hard to keep track of it all.
Take him for a walk.
All Shady had to do is think about oil. Hey, I am T-Devil.
Watch out.
I'd really like to buy that scam card, yeah.
All bite. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you
Cycling a bit of spell power because we got gourmets.
come in threes, you know.
That's fair. That's significant buffs already. I guess that's the upside of having the 6 keywords on the 7. It means that if you get gourmets, not only do they trigger your... Oh, do they trigger your guy? Yeah, it's tier 3. Okay, they trigger painter. Cool. You trigger Painter and you get the spell buff, of course. Blood gems are not Tavern tiers, no. Not oil here is crazy. This convinces me high MMR players are playing a lot. You're making the wrong conclusion.
You got the sense of victory.
I make mistakes all the time that are far, far, far bigger than not farming the oil. Because the oil is still sort of subjective, right? I do think if you talk about it a lot and you compare that specific play with a lot of high-level players, they would have said like, yeah, we should probably farm the oil there. But you don't get... Like, whether or not you see that play when there is time pressure in a very specific situation, because playing Painter is not meta. It's not like you play Painter all the time, so your board space is weird. You're always having to think about it. If you play a meta comp, like for instance the Stuntrake pivot, you always know like, okay, I'm gonna have Stuntrake and the Poet and the Titus and the your board is already in your head. But Chermy has to do a little bit more in between stuff. So making the conclusion that just because she didn't oil there, that she gets here by just playing a lot is crazy. I invite you to play a lot and you will not get 14k or 15k. But that is a thing though, that is actually far more common than I actually gave it credit for. Where people attribute stuff to luck or just, you know, playing a lot and, you know, farming. If I give the whole player base, right? Like, okay, so if I give everyone, like in a season, right? Let's say in a given season, if I give you time to play, let's say 6-7 hours a day, right? That'd be a lot. What MMR do you think like most people would reach? Like the average MMR?
You deserve a round of
7k? That's probably too high. So I think it is delusional to say that, oh, if I just have a little bit more time in a season, I can totally farm 10,000 MMR. It's delusional. Again, the average players, right? We are not talking about some players that suddenly have that time. We are talking about, I take the entire player base of Battlegrounds and I say, you are now a professional Battlegrounds player for this season. Do your best this season. Everything is taken care of, right? All you have to do is play the game. They're not breaking 7k. Again, the average player, right? So that means we count up all the players and then we divide the MMR by the number of players at the end. Average goes to average. Yeah, but we're going to finagle the math a little bit here, and we're going to presume that they are playing in an environment where it's roughly about as difficult as it is now. Because you are correct that if we suddenly make everyone a professional Battlegrounds player, the environment goes up, right? The difficulty goes up, right? But we're gonna, for this hypothetical experiment, we're going to assume that the environment stays roughly the same. Like it's, yeah, again, it's delusional to say that the average player in one season time is suddenly going to be 10,000 MMR. That's crazy. Like the players that are like really high MMR, they've very, very oftentimes it's because they've just practiced season after season after season after season, and their experience has just gotten better and better and better. Understanding of specific positions, compositions, when to sell, when to go all in, blah, 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 right? Like, you're not catching that up in a season, no way.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Again, the average player. There's, of course, really... There's people where it just clicks faster, that learn faster, that have played other games, and, you know, they're going to climb a lot faster, that's fair. But we're talking about the average player here. Depends on the player and how much they want it. The average player. Right? That's the thing. That is the statement. The statement is every player that plays Battlegrounds now, and then just give them a bunch of time. And then what is that?
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Anyways, we don't have to drive that point home too much. It's just, it's interesting to me how often it is completely underestimated just how much better these players are than the average player. Like, it's just like, well, you know, it's like, no, you don't know. They're like a lot better, like a whole lot better. All right, here we are, chat.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
How much MMR do you reckon? It's like I said earlier, it's under 7 for sure. I think it becomes a little bit more difficult after that, but definitely not over 7. Like, I think maybe 6 because that's where you don't drop down anymore, so. But it's hard to know that as well, right? If you haven't gone through that that journey yourself, if you haven't made that climb, then how could you know, right? So it's normal. I'm not saying it's just funny sometimes when I get those takes in chat. It's like, oh, I just have to play a bit more, and you know. All right, let's go. You are an average player. You play a lot, you put in 0 effort to improve, and you're stuck at 6k. Well, you are not the average player then. The average player does not put in 0 effort to improve and hit 6k. That's what I mean, right? The understanding of what is actually an average player, it's tough. Like, what is actually an average player? All right, let's go. Let's actually finish this game. It's fine. We're almost there. After this, I can watch a Seville or a beater game. What do you guys think? You guys want to watch, talking about, you know, players that aren't average. You guys want to watch Seville or beater?
Why not take one home with you?
Your biggest block to go up is to play comps, not types. Yep, that's a big one. Is it a featuring game? Yes, his editor reached out and said, hey, look, you had a sweet featuring game. So I actually have not seen the game at all. It is purely based on the editor recommendation, the beater game.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. Minions aren't pets.
Yes, your average player does not watch streams. Maybe a YouTube video once in a while or something, but actually sitting down and watching the live stream, getting that experience, that you're... Congratulations, chat. You are already above average. By definition here.
That one's
Right.
all bite.
It's so good. Okay, well, watch the beater game then. I'm going in blind. Watching a beater game next? Yeah. Watching a beater game, and then we're We're gonna try to climb a little bit ourselves. I'll let my wife know I'm above average. Yeah, you do that. Not a Pexis. Wow. Wait, what? Ooh, but Tamsin. Ew. Ew. ixxdeee, what did you just do? Ew. Tamsin. Tamsin Sneed. Disgusting. Disgusting. God, yeah, we gotta scam that hard. So that Sneed buddy takes the Tamsin hero power, which means that it now has the death rattle that says, when this dies, give my stats to the board. But you can make the Sneed buddy big, which he is doing with the buffs. So I think what Chermy actually wants is Sindore and a small taunt, and that will prevent the Sneed buddy from dying. So I kind of like small taunt plus Sindore to counter this. It's hard though, we're down to 3 gold. You do have taunted cord puller in the shop. But the issue is without Sindore, you're just gonna kill it yourself. Kinda do need the Sindore.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Hey, Quarter Frost. That's fun to hear. Thank you. Could just play more Leroy and try to kill everything. She's gonna go for the taunted court puller play. But the issue is that her stuff is too big, right? You'd probably have to move the court puller up a little bit or so. Or base skill? Base skill can work. I don't like this. We're still just killing it, right? Painters are still just gonna kill it. It's a weird play, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, the painter just killed it. That's why I need the Sindore. It's hard to get around it without it. GG. Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP. Let's see if she can roll Sindore.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
There we go. Nice. Now, because she showed her hand showing the small taunt, ixxdeee also knows what she is trying to do. So ixxdeee can counter by running his own Sindore to kill the small taunts and then kill off his Sneed after all. So it's a bit of a chess game where you are planning what your opponent is trying to do and get ahead of it. So let's see if ixxdeee correctly anticipates what's going on here and is able to play around that. We're not going to know for sure because obviously even if you know you need Sindore, you don't always roll it. Why Tunnel Blaster Leroy? I think she just ran out of time. That was a very tough spot to navigate. Whee! 1 HP spell is great. There we go. You do not want to buff that cord puller, by the way. Swap the cord puller. Well, how big is it gonna get? 500. 500's okay. You can buff cord puller. It's got 1200 health.
You got the scent of victory.
Oh. We're not playing around it. Here we go. Big Sindore plays. Now we gotta dodge. Don't go left. Oh, we still got a lot of attack because of the underdog. Ooh. GG. Well done, Jeremy. 72 to win after the Sindori attack. Cool game. Yeah, by both players. Some cool stuff going on there for ixxdeee too. That was smart by ixxdeee to combine Thames and hero power with Shadybunny. That's a way to get around the limitation. Alrighty, chat. So you guys have chosen. We will be watching the beater game. Just give me 1 second. Let me get a stretch in. Let me get the game ready for you guys. Zip. Yeah, this was recommended to me by Beater's editor, saying like, hey, Beater played a cool game. Let's watch it. Here we go. Ah, buddy game. Those are high potential for shenanigans. Beast, Demon, Dragon, Murloc, Pirate. So a bit of extra money from Rylak, Tethys, and Mycologist. I was like, huh, what's that Murloc called again? So I pick a Zyrella, which in a buddy lobby makes sense because the only thing that matters is getting buddies. So you're just buying, you're buying them a little cheaper. Makes it better for turn 3. Oh, no elemental is actually huge. Coin in the shop is amazing. He's thinking whether he wants to nerf his 6/4 to get a coin. I think you could just hero power the monkey with the coin. The +1 gold is likely still worth it. No. I use the health more. Okay, that's already nice. Well, I guess you can, I guess you can really farm a lot with that thing. But no elementals. That is big. If you do not have elementals in the lobby, it means that you can farm scope reliquary. Probably level, but we do like Reno Buddy. He's considering the Reno plus the coin, just because it is very, very nice. Oh, clever. Yeah, why not? And then freeze a dragon because the shop is going to get refreshed and then it adds a dragon. I like this already. We already had, it's turn 2 and he's made 2 plays different already. So he went for the Ysera Buddy because he just values the tempo. And he really, really likes Reno Buddy, which I also do. But I generally feel like I have to level to 2 to get the money buddies faster. But Beater is able to look at it and say, yeah, I can hero power this minion, which allows me to buy the coin. It's pretty solid. So now we can level and hero power a whelp. And that'll buff his Ysera Buddy again. You could also pick up the Reno Buddy pair if you care. We'll see what he values more. Just freeze. I guess if he hero powers the buddy, the whelps will be added to the shop again. This is some cool tech. Dude, I like this. This is clever. I've never done this. Yeah, I've never done this. This is I'm going to... so he repositions because the opponent's 3-on-3. He wants to deal more damage if they have a unit. But if you can just freeze the whelps here, there's 2 guaranteed dragons, and the Ysera will get 2/2. Won't a tier 2 get cloned? Cloned? That won't refresh though, right? He would have to sell for banana, but probably not worth it. He could keep it and just refresh tier 4. Let's see. I don't think this should add stats to his dragon next turn, but maybe. Yeah, very cool to see how he's already made all these different choices. And it's a fun little tech. The freeze the dragon plus... freeze the dragon plus... Oh my god, wait, what? Look at his MMR this session. No, he just gains the stats. It doesn't have to be refreshed like blood gems. My god, that's amazing. So he just gets +4/+4 here. But he's thinking whether that's worth a roll. It was worth it last turn for sure because we just level, so we don't want to buy anything anyway. But I was just looking at his MMR. He started the session at 19.8 and now he's 20.3. Gaining 500 MMR when you are gaining sometimes under 30 points for a first is ludicrous. You can go 10 first places in a row and you are still significantly under the 500. And that's assuming 10 first places in a row with no losses in between, right? So he's up 500, which is like what, you know, 15 or more first places in a row. Now, obviously, he didn't do that. He also got some seconds, ooh, and a third. Ah, disgusting. But like, Jesus. It's what I said earlier, right? Where a lot of people don't realize just how much better these top level players are. This is not just like, oh, Beater is high MMR because he plays a lot. It's like, no. All right, so we can make minions golden. He was looking at Veil for a second. I guess he does have the buddy, but usually it's one of the 2 costs here, I guess, with Peggle and Elise. But Elise hero power plus Veil, definitely not awful. He has some choices here. I'm going to go with the Elise. That's a great value buddy here. Getting the Nobunda buddy in the shop, I believe. They showed the stats in the comments a minute ago. 22 games averaging 1.18. Ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to combine a Rana buddy with Elise to try and golden a high tier minion, I suppose. He's thinking about whether he sells for the spell, I'm guessing. Ooh, wow. Man, there's already so many options this game, but that's what buddy games do. He now has a chance to just go for the shipment, but there's another sunbeam. Man. You don't average 1.18 when you play constructed. There's only 2 guys. That's funny. That's a great comment, actually. Underrated. Ooh, scope. But we're on tier 4. But that's a reliquary. But he will... No, you triple it. Because you won't have scope anymore, right? You'd need reliquary on the board. Oh my god, bro. This is so cool to watch. So much money here. Ooh, we can't cycle that if he wants a shipment, though. Are we just holding 2 drippies and freezing? Or we're just not freezing at all? Oh, we can use drippy with Elise. So he's just not even going to go shipment. He's just saying like, I'm going to get enough money anyway. It's going to be too much. But imagine it being turn 6 and you don't want a shipment. But that's what buddy lobbies do to you. There's so much to be gained by getting buddies that he's just like, well, a turn 6 shipment on tier 4 is just not good enough. But that means like you're going for some very you're going for some very high level plays if it's not good enough. All right, so turn 7 we have our release. So we're guessing that he wants to... Ooh, wait, how does a Rana buddy interact with Drippy? It's just going to be a 5-drop as well, right? Or does a Drippy just spawn a full board? Okay, so now he drops a Drippy. Well, we get that first. And now whatever is the highest tier minion in the shop will get golden by Elise. He can make another one of those, right? If he gets another Drippy, he can do 3. No, he doesn't have enough money for... Well, no, he has the chef in his hand. With the chef in his hand, it actually works. There is another Drippy. Yeah, I mean, just... Oh my god. Okay, so that's 3 golden future fins. Jesus. He also has money in the shop. Then we roll twice. 1, and then with the Drippy. That's a golden future fin. Play a future fin. That's money. Yeah, he just wants money because he knows he has to roll a few more times here. We're not buying that spell. We need all the money here. Oh, he gets 2 more gold. That's perfect. Okay, got to pay close attention to the Elise here. 1 more roll. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Drop the Drippy. Sell whatever you need to. Hold that future fin. Buff it with the future fin. And we're good. Turn 7, triple golden future fin. You know, when I said that he wanted to do better than a single shipment on turn 6, I believe he did. Bounties? It's because it's the buddy. The buddy gives bounties. That turn was sorcery. Well, someone griefed the lobby really hard by having a 7-drop on the board. Someone griefed. Someone messed up, chat. Someone had a good card on the board in a beater lobby. Unfortunate for the lobby here. Now, he can't buff this future fin more and get value from it at the same time, so it's a little weird. I'm guessing we need to deploy the 3rd golden future fin here. But you... Oh, that's Drakari. That's really good. I guess there's still ways to buff the future fins that are on the board. Can he do AoE buffs? Like Hackerman is an AoE buff. Azurite is an AoE buff. So there's... Okay there, buddy. Okay, Peter. That seems reasonable. Yep. Let's get some money. That's a free golden brand when you have 3 golden future fins. I don't see anything wrong with that. That seems just perfectly normal to me. Reliquary is a very good minion, but can we buy it? We don't have spells yet. Nope. We're just rolling with Elise. Okay, another thingy with Bobby. Yeah, that's money. Yeah, get this dragon out of here. Get out of there, buddy. There's a Rylak, which is kind of cute, but... So he's got a base skill that he can buff, but I think he's just wanting to keep that future fit up. He just holds it 1 more turn, right? Or not? What are we doing here? Yeah, he just holds it 1 more turn. 1 more turn. Totally scripted. Okay. I actually did not know any of the stuff. We just had like the Bran and the Drakari and stuff, right? Peter's editor just told me like, yo, this is a crazy game. He's got some insane turn 7 stuff. So getting a Bran from the Elise and getting a Drakari and also rolling Lucifron when you have triple golden future fin. These are also the games where... Wait, Coral is insane, right? Yeah. Now he can just hold a minion in the hand and just deploy the future fin and it'll get huge, right? Can he poet? He could poet. Man, there's options here. Poet. Poet actually goes stupid large. Because what he can do... yeah, we can just level now for sure. He could play Poet, Atrocity, or any amalgam, next to Time Warp Coral. And that will make a huge Atrocity. And then he can put that Atrocity back in his hand when he triples it. And then that'll be like, oof. He doesn't really want it now because there's so much to think about here. We saw Beater just like pause there, which is rare, I would say. Like he's actually taken a lot of time to think, and he's still playing way faster than almost anyone would. Because this position is just like, how do you navigate this? You have so many options. Like, there's so much stuff here. Like, he could technically milk this Future Fin in the hand one more turn, but I don't think we'd want to. We'll see. He's staying on tier 4 as well. I would have expected him to level. I guess I'm not 100% sure what we are pushing for. Like, what's the goal here? Are we holding it one more turn? Okay, another Lucifron. I mean, you got Coral for tempo. But you're holding such a big Future Fin. Okay. Wow. Mike? Okay. The USB port, apparently. So sorry about that. He probably wants another drippy. Oh, he's so far ahead of me, bro. It's so sad. And so cool at the same time, but also sad. Yeah, of course. So I'm just playing this from, oh, I have an amazing position I'm going to level. But Beater is actually thinking like, oh, well, what I really need is a 4th Future Fin. That's also why he kept the Elise for so long, I'm assuming. He kept the Elise for so long because he wanted to go Drippy again to make another Future Fin golden, to then play his huge golden Future Fin to buff that new golden Future Fin, to just go Future Fin, Future Fin, Future Fin. And then this is just like crazy, crazy scaling. All right, sells a small Future Fin here. Gets a golden Lucifron. Oh my lord, it's so much value, chat. It's too much value. Alright, just gonna go money for now. Gourmet's fun. He is just on tier 4 hunting. Now, it is really hard to hit a specific minion in Buddy Lobby. There's so many minions in. So the fact that he hit 3 drippies is pretty unreal. But I think it also just set his baseline like, I hit 3 in 1 turn. How hard can it be to roll another drippy? Right? It should be quite difficult. But again, I can't blame him, right? He's actually going to milk a few bananas out of this monkey. This is so funny. It's totally not needed, right? But he's just like, well, you know, I'm going to cast the spells anyway. I may as well get some monkey value, right? Look at that, baby. Look at that huge monkey value. Who's ready for some bananas? Some bananas. Woo! Hashtag optimizing. Yeah. Is he holding it again? It's a big minion, right? It works. Well, no, no. He's way smaller if he holds it. He's way bigger if he plays it, but he doesn't need to. He recognizes that the opponent is already going up against Coral with 2 huge Murlocs. Now there is a Reborn Leroy, so you know technically it could go wrong, but probably not because you're also pulling this Future Fin. Yeah, it never goes wrong actually. So again, it's correct what Beater does. It's just clever that he's able to look at the situation and say, even though it feels unbelievably greedy to hold this, it's not, because if I play the Coral and I pull it with base skill, I'm already not going to lose. So why would I give up buffs on my Future Fin? Okay, there's a Drippy. Because he's saying the bigger the Future Fin is, the bigger the future minion is going to be. 10 cards to hand, sure. Alright. That doesn't trigger off your own Future Fin, right? But the other person still has one. Snack Fin there. You can Future Fin the Future Fin and then use that Future Fin to buff Snack Fender. But Future Fin and Snack Fender are kind of similar anyway. Huh. What does he do here? How does he do it? This adds cards to his hand, by the way. This thing to complete this quest, maybe, but Golden Buddy, Golden Snack Fender. That might be the deciding. It's a Golden Snack Fender in the hand. Golden Snack Fender in the hand is quite ludicrous, but he still goes Future Fin on top of Future Fin first. But the problem is he also has this Coral, which also works really good with the Future Fin. Again, it's why I love watching these reviews. I don't envy his position, because how do you make the right call here? But the thing is, you don't even have to make the right call. You have to make a call that is good enough. So I think Beater here says, I have this Future Fin chain available to me, especially if I can keep finding more of these buddies. I'm not going to force the play with the Snack Fender. And that is a tough call to make, right? There's a lot of stuff available to him there. You have to ditch that Reliquary anyway, yeah. So now all the stats are going to go on the Future Fin in the hand, which he then might use on the other Future Fin, which he then will probably use on the Ravager. Or we're going to skip that step altogether and just golden the Future Fin with the buddy and like the Togwaggle buddy, the one that steals, and just end up buffing the cleave already. I think it's all dependent on, you know, if he doesn't take damage here, which is really unlikely, he's a monster, then he can do Future Fin on top of Future Fin to just be even bigger. There's legitimate, like, 10 big plays that he's already done different than I would have, which just shows how good he is. Like, I'm not even talking about every play, like, just 10 big decisions, right? Like, not leveling to 5, holding the thing, right? It's just... Okay, looks like he is considering popping it now, but he can also just hold the Drippy in the hand. Oh my god, there's so many Future Fins. Oh my god, it's just so fun, bro. Now, because he has that Ravager in his hand, I don't think he can avoid buffing the Ravager unless he sells it. He could sell it. There's nothing that makes him buff Ravager, but it's a sweet buff target. So it depends a bit on how long the game is going to go on for. Next turn, it's pretty likely that damage cap is going to be off because we're killing Patchwork. And if we're the ones killing Patchwork... Okay, he's just selling the Ravager. Because there's another one in the shop, yeah. So he's just going to keep doing this. This is wonderful. So now he plays his biggest Future Fin, which buffs the other Future Fin. So he's just thinking, do I now bank that Ravager again? No. Rolling for another Drippy. Selling the Ravager is YouTube strats. Oh, I am all for it. I think it is great to see that we can see him push his luck. Mutinous is cool, but as long as you can just keep getting more Future Fins, it doesn't really matter. Chromie could get Future Fin, yeah. Because normally what you do is you mutinous from the minion that you buff on top of your Future Fin. But if you can just use Future Fin to buff another Future Fin, you don't need mutinous. And he's got 2 more Future Fins in his hand, so that's basically like having 2 mutinous. Alright. Got a little bit of money there. He does need to play this Lucifron, so... What are we going to see him sell for that? He could also just sell the Lucifron out of his hand and not care, but that's a golden Lucifron. I think he could sell Coral or something. Bran out. Oh, he's so reasonable, chat. Why is he so reasonable? That's a much better play than selling a Coral, obviously. Because he's like, well, it's Buddy Lobby. I probably have enough mo. 400k? 400k, right? Yep. Turn 12. But that is what is possible if you truly max the greed, but in a controlled fashion, right? Because he held that golden Future Fin in his hand for an unreasonable amount of time, but only unreasonable if you don't analyze the situation properly. Because again, he said like, well, I've got this Carl on my board. I've got this base kill. Am I losing? I'm not losing. Does that mean I have to play the golden one? I don't have to play the golden one, right? But any reasonable person would have already played it, right? Because he doesn't need this to win. But that is how you get 400k on turn 12, right? Holy crap. So what is the dream now? I guess you... I'm not even sure if you want to go in this Future Fin right now, because he can play the 400k Future Fin and just buff his other Future Fin. Right? So I'm not even sure if you want to golden at this turn. If you're just going for number go bigger. Now, Beater is a good player, and it's turn 13. The damage cap is off. I don't think he wants to expose himself to scam where he just loses because the opponent... Oh my god. Do it. Please. Please just golden the Future Fin. Please. Just... He's not going to scam you. It's, ah, there we go, chat. We're just going stats. It's just stats. Beetle to play around scam. I like it. I like it. I like it. So I guess you sell Future Fin to play Future Fin and then golden Future Fin. So you can Future Fin your Future Fin and then Coral and then base skill. He's not even that vulnerable to scam. He's vulnerable to scam in the sense that he has 2 Lucifrons and a Drakari on his board, which are not known for their combat prowess. Those are not the minions that do combat really well. But he's basically going to be unkillable when it comes to stats. Oh, he sells Drakari? No, sell the weak Future. It's only 2k Future Fin. Who cares? Sell the Future Fin. Come on. It's only 2k. You got to keep that golden Drakari. Come on, Beater. No! Stop being reasonable! Stop! No! Why? God, why? I can just feel the pain there, bro. Like, again, he's just analyzing the situation and he says, damage cap is off. This guy could technically have a bunch of base, excuse me, a bunch of base skills. If he does have a bunch of base skills, then, you know. Wait, are we stat capped or not? No, not yet. 1, 2, 3. It's 4 million? I think it's 4 million now. But he missed another 3 end of turn. Well, missed. He opted not to, again, because he's reasonable. He's unreasonable and reasonable at the same time. I would say from a winning position, right? From just wanting to win the lobby, which is obviously his goal. It's unreasonable to keep that Drakari. But I would just try to get the biggest number ever, right? So I'm like, fuck it. Small Future Fin, you're fired. You're out. You're gone. All right, so it doesn't matter what he does from this point because he's fighting dragons. And as good as Stunt Drake is, it's not going to be this good. So I just want to have some fun. So we're playing that Future Fin, right? And we're selling the small Future Fin instead of the... We're not... Don't tell me we're selling a Lucifron here, please. Come on. I don't think I can survive selling a Lucifron here, Chad. Come on. Yeah, sell that guy. That does nothing for you. 2,500 stats. Hot garbage, I say. Yep. My man right there. Whee! And then the cool thing is he just has this atrocity lined up already, which is a Murloc, so it can get pulled by Blaze Skill. All right, so we got 4.2 million times 6. And then the coral buffs your board like that. We actually have a bit more than 4.2 million because there's some remaining stats on the board. There's some change here. These little guys are some change. All right, let's fast forward. Billion is cap. 2.1 billion, yeah. Oh, buffs. 25 million? 25 million stats. Title should be The Future Fin Is Now. That's a fun title, but unfortunately it doesn't do the game justice. It's a title when the editor's just having fun, like, ha, The Future Fin Is Now. I get it, right? But it doesn't convey just how juicy this game is. This game is incredibly juicy. Like, you never see this, right? Freebooter Stunt Drake, yeah, good luck, brother. Oh, what is that? Your stats? I can still read them, nerd. Try having unreadable stats. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Your stats are readable. Should be ashamed of that. Readable stats, dance game. GG. Another 36 to his already plus 500 MMR session. What a beast. All right, chat. GG's. As always, I would link the video, but like I said, Beater's editor sent this to me for a sneak peek. This is going to be on YouTube as well. So I will link you guys the Twitch VOD if you want to rewatch that. And for a change, you can give Beater a follow on Twitch. That's also entirely free. If you want to take 2 seconds, that'd be highly appreciated. Support one of the best Battlegrounds players we have. And then let's play a little bit more ourselves too. Ooh, what a round. Shout out the Beater. Yeah, excellent. You can just click that. That's easier.
The world heaves with my torment.
Will the new minions be announced? I think it's middle of next month, roughly. Again, you can... I don't have it, the pass in my shop, but I think you can go to the pass in the shop and check how long it lasts. I think that's how people usually do it. April 14? Okay. What a game. Beautiful, beautiful game. You can see it in the battle.net shop bundles. Aha. Let's see. Hearthstone. Could try a Zoth. I don't do a whole lot of Zoth, but we can aim for a Death Rattle minion from the Minor Time Warp and have a golden Time Warp Death Rattle minion. Copy that with N'Zoth. I like the idea of that.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Take an undead to push towards Pillager or future side buddy. Yeah, I think Pillager or future side buddy are super interesting here. They started to use big decimal instead of integers in the code, so the number can be infinite. Oh, I actually don't know if there is a stat cap anymore or not. I haven't had stat cap in a while. What about second stat cap? I don't think he knows about second stat cap.
Minions really pulled their weight. It's good to get some minions in play.
Beetle here is okay, but see if we can get something cool. Forest Rover. Interesting 2-drops. 3-on-3, not that exciting.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh. Lich King to Reborn the Golden Death Rattle is also really cool.
You're good at this.
I feel like I'm buying trash. I don't want trash. If there was a chef's choice here, sure. Did you see Beater Babbitt's chat? Shadybunny's rubbing his hands right now, laughing. They're right. That was a crazy game.
You can still make a comeback.
I don't mind that.
The battle is really raging out there.
Those don't do that much for me.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Buff Deflector, Scourfin. 50-50 to get 10-10. Gonna make it harder to have the best time warp, but playing with what we have. That's a cool thing, yeah. Scourfin, Deflector, and then some Avenge stuff. Defeat the Deflector.
can turn this around.
Oh, it's not even 50-50. Huge. 15-14 deflector. Ready to start stabilizing.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Aviator and roll. It's leveling, but I kind of like Aviator when we have this setup.
That's what I would have picked.
It's your time now.
I could have held Volumizer and played Deflector. That would have been smarter. Oh, this is also fine. This means I have more money because I can sell it. Aviator last? Not last. You can do this, but...
Have a good battle, friend.
Oops. Come on, hit here. Ah. Okay, I'm getting punished, damn. It is what it is. That's a very specific board though, with only 2 power minions there. No death rattle. But I get golden death rattles with this thing. It's kind of ridiculous, right?
Infinite possibilities. Till next time.
Ooh, with Surf and Surf, you're right. I can golden anything I want to. Golden Titus and stuff, wow.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a gold.
You could scout for Surf and Surf. But I don't have anything that's kind of worth it anyway yet, so... I think I just try to hit a Death Rattle for next turn. And then I play both the N'Zoth buddies or just one. And then I let the buddy triple it. And then I can discover maybe a Pexes or Shimmermoth with the triple.
Have a good battle, friend.
I'm not amused by this weak tall. It's a bit annoying. Chat. Hey NATO, thank you so much for the 17. Alright. Works out. Mothership milking. Immortal army. Some cursed combat right there. Deserved -9 set face.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Dragons are not in. I don't know if I want to do this then. I need to stabilize, right? What do I do to stabilize? I have Death Rattle minions for Deflector. So I think I just roll For Surf, I roll for this triple. I roll for Avenge stuff.
Looks like you
Nice.
can get a triple.
It's your time now.
Golden Spiked Savior and then Skyblazer next or something. Oh, that's sick. Don't care about that anymore. Ah, my positioning is bad. I should have this Risen Rider on the board. I wanted to use these before I tripled, but... I need to pay off for this thing. Kill Mothership? Alright. So now it's just Macaw and Milk.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll do what I can.
Surf and Surf yet, but it's Macaw.
I like where you're going with this.
Guess I'm playing this just guess we'll see. Don't need dry like right. Golden Construct for money is sort of interesting.
I like where you're going with this.
Metal Dispenser's probably worth playing too.
This yet.
I didn't thought it was gonna be big enough. Oh, the Beatles get buffed. Okay, we're fine. So now I can level for... Okay, so what matters is just farming up the Burrower. And that's it, right? What do I use the fish for?
Your shine throughout the ages.
I have Goldenizer endlessly. I could take Gula Cabra.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
If I get a Stitch, can I do something insane with that? Golden Baron? Yeah, but this already makes Golden Baron. Time is over going Beatles. This is my Goldenizer, guys. I think I'd rather do this. Because we're gonna hit Surf and Surf at some point, right? Copium.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Don't think I need another burrower. Change hero power, but whatever. Five beasts. Would I rather spy or be Gallywix? I don't really have a Gallywix kind of setup, but I think I'd rather spy. Yeah. Wow. Those are not the beasts I was looking for. Alley Cat I can't really do much with, right? Even if I make it golden. But it's a beast. Oh, shit. Fuck!
Good battle, friend.
I added a death rattle. Alright, whatever. Forget about it. That's rough. Ah, it's fine. It's funny. Had too many options that game. That's not really true. I didn't have too many, but I considered too many things. Okay, we didn't die. Oh, we didn't die. I guess the cats only deal 1 damage each, right? Oh. I didn't even take damage. Hell yeah. 32, 32. Oh, I changed my hero power. Fuck, that's the second time I do that. It's okay though, I still have one. That's what matters, but not triggering battle cries, right? So Surf and Surf and Titus. It's okay. We still have the one. And the golden Titus is all that really matters. Ow. It's probably also because of Gula Cabra. Or, wait. He attacked and killed the vermin first, and then my macaw buffed anyway. That's what happened, yeah. Do I care about Lay anymore then? I probably don't. What buddy is in that I would be very happy about? Nothing, right? Oh. Second time I make that mistake. How do I not get Surf and Surf, bro? It's in the game. Probably just run a macaw.
Have a good battle, friend.
I keep forgetting that the panda is tied to my hero power, not to my hero. Oh, good milk. Proper milk.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
East 4. This is the guy that had the alley cats, right? Okay. Titus and Surf and Surf. It's not bad for an all-in. I think I'd rather just try to hit. thank God. Titus me dude. Now I have to hold it, right? I can't just like start printing golden macaws. That's a pretty costly mistake. We could add Risen Rider to the board this turn to milk more. I'm down for that. They're just cats, right? I don't want to steal them. The hero power swap annoys me. Because I did that when I was Sylvanas. And I think I also swapped the scabs. And I started printing scabs buddies instead. So it's scabs hero power that got me twice. Ugh. What does fish even do for me? I did have Titus. He pivoted? Jesus, bro. Did a hero power with him. My god. It's like the juiciest board. He pivoted and died. Alright. Gotta check. Hero power changed to Tess. Let's first see what the other guy has. 58-58 on a golden burrower. With the opportunity to go golden Titus. The Titus is back in the pool too.
Nice work.
Mech 6. That could have a Titus. Yep. Alright, we're good. So, golden Titus. So, armor's not bad. I do still like Risen Rider to continue to milk. Could sell them both and then buy one. Don't think so. That's always getting sold. That's always getting cycled. Considering just leveling for eyes too. Could buy the triple. I don't really need the triple. What's the best hit for me? What does Gulakabra do for me? I guess I want New Zhao, right? Yeah.
That one might make all the difference.
Funny.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
The scourge will consume you. The scourge will consume you.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Ready to rise. You're doing great out there.
You little fucker. My milk. My milk! I think I'm gonna go up for eyes. Some stats, chat. Stats. We got him. Right, Macaw plus the fish is infinite. If you have enough stats. You plan on using the alley cat? No, it's a coin. Alright, he's dead. That's good.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't think I'm leveling them. Menagerie. I think I cut Gulacabra now. Because I really like the Reborn Taunt.
Snarl and entangle.
Gulacabra worth less than a tier 1. Yeah, Reborn Taunt when you have a combo build is very useful. Alright, at least we got our Golden Titus. We got what we came for with the buddy. Level next turn for eyes. Taunt Burrower and eyes for fish. The problem with that is you stop milking, right? The moment you taunt Burrower. So that's only for a full all-in.
You're doing great out there.
Uh-oh. No Wind Fury. Sweet hit. So fine here. Is he Vol'jin? He is. Still milking, baby. Let's go.
Nice work out there. Keep up the
East
pressure.
5. He's also Alley Cat. Funny.
Now we're in business.
You could technically play this to have another death rattle.
A good tactical choice.
Kind of like just having a beast in my hand, though. I think it's fine. Burrower is 72. With Wind Fury, Macaw, and then ×3. Let's see if this guy found a bunch of Mutinous or not. He is winning. Thoughts on False Idols? What kind of thoughts are you looking for? A Reborn Beast with Taunt would be great. Yeah, although I don't hate Risen Rider so that it just can die and feed. What's the point of fish right now? Burrower.
You're doing great out there.
But yeah, Nuzao would be pretty good. Titus getting sniped is pretty awful. Still milking here is just crazy, bro. 88. But yeah, he's getting proper large.
Your minions
Sprinting 1,000 a turn. That's gonna be a bit too much, I'm guessing. Eyes would be wonderful. I'm gonna keep a taunt in my hands, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna hold this too. I'm gonna just assume I'm bigger. Not being able to get the triple ward is different. Not sure I like it. Well, that's sort of the point of anomalies, for them to be different, right? You just power level a bit more to get your cards instead of tripling into them. Just a different play style. Is it good to end the Reborn Beast? It's okay. I think Eyes is what I'm looking for, but I'm not sure if I can keep up with this. Sprinting 1,300 health cats per turn.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Photobomber. My things are hopefully just too big. It's also kind of nice to have the small taunt versus Photobomber. It's kind of useful. Now, if I get Eyes for Fish, you can taunt Burrower, but I could also just Eyes the Macaws, right? And keep scaling. This is such a fun board with the Golden Burrower early. Hey, Helvetian. 94.
You're good at this. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Good Venom, but I think I just want to be bigger than him.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Couldn't have bought that anyway, right? I think it's just try it like this and then assume you hit Eyes. But if he Mutinouses one more time, it's over. But then he doesn't have Golden Drakari anymore.
Way ahead.
He did Mutinous. Okay, it's GG. All done by him. He's got the comp. Pond Fish. No. That seems bad. It's over anyway. He Mutinous one more time. Well done by him. Ooh. I wasn't dead, but can't beat him. Crazy comeback. I thought we'd be 8th. 8th? Oh, On that one fight, yeah. Well, because he had cats, I don't lose anyway. I mean, I don't die. I was just frustrated that I misplaced my death rattle. Yeah, it looked like we were gonna lose that fight. But he went first, then he killed my taunt. And that's why it still worked. Reasonably decisive game. Got the burrower, made it golden, started milking. Oot. Now we gotta be even more wary of hero power swaps. Yeah, I've done it twice. It's just because it doesn't feel right that it's tied to your hero power. I feel like it should be tied to your hero. But again, that's a feeling. So it just doesn't feel right that when I have Panda Buddy, I start making Caps Buddies if I swap hero power. What did he do with the Mutinous? So he tripled the cat, which triples the stats of his alley cat, effectively, right? And then he plays that tabby cat. He sells everything else. He uses the Mutinous on the golden tabby cat. So now the alley cat gets like 3 times extra stats bonus. And now he's just making cats that are much, much larger. And that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem, you know, chat. I can't handle that amount of stats. You think Khadgar should be brought back? Probably not. I don't know. I think we're good. It was a fun game though. See if we can get another fun game. We had a good logic there with N'Zoth and the Time Warp lobby. It didn't quite... Well, I guess it sort of worked out. Yeah, we got the Panda Buddy. We didn't get the Death Rattle, but still got some cool stuff. Goldenizer. Beast Elemental. Demon Quill Undead. I think I'll run it back. Because I can make a Golden Miner Time Warp again with N'Zoth and Beast and Deads are in, so the logic is still there. Then Panda would only get Panda Buddies who would give more Panda Buddies. That is true. That is the reason why it is hero power, I suppose. That's why I said it was just a field. Round 2. White. Golden Death Rattle. Incoming. You know, I could hit the Panda Buddy again. And now we don't swap our hero power, you know?
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Nom nom.
That one might make all the
Nom nom.
difference.
One second, chat. I'm gonna level up and open my door.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
12. It's not.
You're good at this.
Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. We're good. You can't save frogs, Slava.
I think you can win this thing.
The poet only does bonus keywords. And the frog death rattle is not a keyword. They changed poet partially because of that.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Forest Rover is nice. I think I just rover and roll. Try to bank a coin. Sell this for Chef's Choice.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I'm gonna cycle Scout to try and get that vermin.
You're doing great out there.
Was it possible before? No, I don't think it was ever an option. Maybe. You can do it with Radio Star.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'll do what I can.
It's Death Rattle, I guess. I can do a pair, but it's so bad to eat.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I can also golden my fish. But let's check the time warp first. He's on tier 4. We're not in danger of losing here. I'm holding off a little bit because I might just end up playing like Rylak, and a golden fish with Rylak is pretty awkward. But I gotta see what's in the time warp and my next opponents and stuff.
You're doing great out there.
Four on 4 enjoyer.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So if I golden this now, I'll get double Forest Rover value essentially. But what Death Rattle can I get that I really don't like that? I guess the cool thing is that I can golden the Death Rattle and reborn the Death Rattle. And that is way more value than fish, right? Because I don't think I end up playing around fish this game. I think fish is just helpful. Because Rylak is such a key piece in this lobby. And Rylak and fish just don't play that well together. Because the positioning is very awkward. Because the fish would have to be next to the Death Rattle when the fish dies, and that's weird because the battle cry is already next to the Rylak, so it's a headache. And anytime I see Beast Elemental, I'm always thinking farm infinite rolls, and then with infinite rolls you can just build what you want. Close loss. Take 6. 33. Alright, let's see what's in the box.
How do you do?
Ooh, I can make multiple fish with this. That might just be better, yeah.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
But I can take frog, and golden fish will double the frog effect, I guess. All right. I will sacrifice my MMR for chat.
Till next time.
RNGesus rewards my faith. With a Rylak. No, not bad. Holy shop. This is a holy shop, that is true. Better show some respect before the shop, chat. The holiest of shops.
That's what I would have picked. Calm down, I'm a doctor. It's good
All right,
to get
golden
some
fish.
minions in play.
Or save for Titus. Totally deserved. Hey, Loki, thank you very much for the prime.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Macaw after frog before fish. Yeah, but then the fish doesn't copy the rovers so easily, and I think right now that's still more important. Even golden is not that good without Titus anyway. The leaper I don't make golden ever here, right? It's only save it or go for the thing, but I feel like if I don't golden the fish I will start losing fights.
The battle is really
And I have to
amazing.
survive very long now for Titus, potentially, right? So we are just trying to survive. That's also a line. Kill this off, fuck the fish. Good or bad? This will get all the frog death rattles right at the end. So maybe it's just better to milk it a bit longer. Fish is bait. Explain how. It's fish bait. Ah, okay. Wait, you don't use fish as fish baits? This doesn't make sense at all. Fish is bait on this hero. As opposed to the other heroes, which don't have a fish. I get you.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
You do to catch bigger fish? Oh, it is? That's how it works? Yeah, this is 10 damage, no matter how we square it. I wonder if Lasher was good enough to buy there.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Bob is like, you have purchased frog. Your faith is strong. Reap the rewards, my son. You will be granted. Titus. Alright, so now I probably do this, but let's see. Skyblazer and some self-damage could be a thing here too. Probably just Wind Fury Macaw. Or Reborn something. You could Reborn Fish for safety. So how do I lose? I lose because I get blastered, so this is not like awful. But I need reborn tokens. This game is so stupid. Okay. 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 Crazy armor.
You're doing great out there.
Oh, it takes the macaw death rattle instead of the fish. Hmm. Two macaws is a bit weird then. Fine. Take a risk and I get the best chop. We got lucky. We got lucky. But I'm not complaining. Not complaining. The issue is that we still just get news out if somebody is paying attention. Let's hope they're not paying attention. Golden Titus and copy it. Copy golden fish. I could do some fun stuff with this.
Looks like you.
That might be worth copying.
That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This game is like just blessed. Leveling for eyes soon. What's the best copy? Titus? Probably still Titus, right? We need Holy OFC. Yeah. And it's got like the Tyrion. It's like dun, 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 dun. OFC. Titus or Fish? I think Fish is like the more ambitious one. But the moment your Titus dies, you stop scaling with frogs. So I think Titus for insurance is better. I think if your one Titus survives the whole time guaranteed, copying Fish is pretty sweet, but that's not always going to happen. You know, you could lead with this and say, fuck it, you know. Because if you lead with this, it opens up more problems, but ugh, this is so good. Nah, I'm going to do it. Macaw on the Fish is so good. Because this gains the death rattle twice of the frogs, right? That's so good. All right, so we level to 6 next turn. We start looking for eyes to golden this frog.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
And just like hit golden Titus and stuff. Us attacking first is sweet, because then they attack and we get to attack with our macaw without them getting to snipe anything. Frog, 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 frog. Yeah, one Titus down. Frog, 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 frog. Frog sends his regards. Ribbit.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Will I want another Tunt at some point? I could just level and trade my shark for a blue shell too. Play this thing. Or you could play down units. So he attacks it with Wind Fury twice and then you go. That's not bad. Unless he has the Wildfire. Wildfire is a bit annoying. He wildfires, he basically blasts my macaw But that means that my fish immediately attacks and summons a whole bunch of frogs. It's actually not the worst.
Now we are in business.
Oh, they changed Nazoth because fish used to stack with fish. But I guess they changed the wording. You used to have like triple fish, golden fish, and it would just double, double, double. Need Vandar. Vandar, I mean, there's other hero powers that are good too. Golden Titus is probably the best thing we could hit, because that means we have double Golden Titus.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Yeah, I like this. He goes first, kills my thing, and then I attack. Here we go. Get frogged, kid. Nothing personal. Top 3. What am I doing with this blue shell? How good is making more beasts? Is that useful? I don't need moth. I don't hate the spiked savior, but I don't think it's that useful to make more beasts. I think I want eyes and Titus. Heh. Farm rolls for a turn. Probably not. Don't think so.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
That's not bad.
recruits. That's what I would have picked.
That's pretty good.
Cry much.
Whee. Golden frog. Golden macaw. Golden fish. Now give me 2 more Titus for the full OFC experience. Parrot behind fish. Can you say why? Oh, a second parrot behind the fish. What about second parrot? I think I'm okay playing this now. Oh, he had a Wind Fury. I don't know. How are we top 3 with this build? What's going on? This is a good board, believe it or not.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, we're gonna be exposed for 1 hit, but we have double Titus, so it's fine. If they don't have Wind Fury, this is not great. Frog, 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 frog. Frog, 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 frog. PTSD seeing the frog. It can be quite jarring, yeah. Demons. He might not pivot Nuzao.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'll buy that. Could just legit buy all the new Zows, but I think just getting another Titus is better. Could kill him, so I can just play this. I want this Scarab. He's like, yeah, I got the buff. Nice. I could be getting blastered here. That's a bit of a problem. Cheap token unit. Yep. Yeah, Mana Saber was way better for this. Enforcer. Why are we praying for Enforcer?
See if you can stay on top.
Oh, it's not Enforcer. He's got stats. Quite a bit of them. Man, this fish is loaded with frogs. I think we already won. Oh, it died. Died. Oh my god. It's over, chat. Get frogged. Oh no, it's 14. No, he's got 13, right? Yeah. We won. Classic blue shell in the hand. 12k, what the fuck? It's just golden fish doubling it every time. So the leapfrogger dies, right? And then it puts all the frogs on the board, but it also puts frogs directly in the fish and inside the macaw. So this macaw already has a bunch of frogs in it, and then it attacks and dies. So it triggers the fish, which spreads all the other frogs. But then whatever frogs are on the macaw, when a macaw dies, also jump in the fish. And again, ×2, right? And then again, ×3, because they've got double Titus, so. And then this macaw just attacks and triggers the fish again, and it's just like... Wouldn't it be better to run less Fury Beasts so the frogs hit the... I mean, then you run out of summons too, right? If you don't have any more beasts, then, you know. Also, I wanted to play a 6-drop to kill him in one fight. All the right calls from chat. This is a classic chat game, right? Take Leapfrogger, which does absolutely nothing unless you hit Titus, and then roll Titus on the first shop in tier 5 and be like, yes, I was right. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm all for it. I'm happy that we had this game. I wanted to take the Leapfrogger for content. But it's not a good strategy to win games. Most of the time you don't hit it. We just got the best shops. We got really, really good shops. It's super cool. Nomi first place is harder than frogs. At least with frogs I just have to hit the Titus. With Nomi so many things need to go right. Cool. Alright, chat. We're definitely gonna do more. Just gonna get 2 seconds. Get my chicken. This was fun. Having a really good day. A lot of fun games. Chill games as well. Like, N'Zoth games are pretty chill. It's just not APM. It's mostly just decision making / rolling for Titus. It's pretty chill if you hit set Titus. Although, we had to roll a long time for the Titus in the previous game. It was compensated immediately here. 6-7 rating points. Nice. Yeah, 6-7 rating points. Alright, chat. Quick beer back. And we'll jam some more. ixxdeee is here to entertain you with a steal. Oh, he's gonna go for the biker comp. With a golden Hawkstrider. That's sick. Oh my god, he has such a fun board. Golden Sapper, Cyclist, Golden Chicken. Wow. Enjoy. That's an amazing board.
There's the wrath of the makers.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What dreams are made of?
Keep up the momentum, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight. Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Shall wash you away.
Let's see if you can stay on top. good at this. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
My arrows fly true.
I think you can win this thing.
Ooh, did he win the Naga game? Second place? Okay. False Idols Gallywix.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Didn't get Titus.
Have a good battle, friend.
I can't do a super long stream today, guys. Got a family thing
I've got some
later
fresh
today.
recruits for you.
Tomorrow, I don't think so. I think we're good for a long stream tomorrow.
Calm down, I'm a doctor. Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Zerter, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. 15 total already.
Down, I'm a doctor.
Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate that, Zerter.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Chef Pirate here can be really good. Good enough.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Still the dragon? Really?
Cascade away.
Right, false idols. This is sick.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
My haircut is very basic. But I have this, my hair naturally falls to this side. So I don't do anything with it, it's just kinda gets a bit too long. Just a little shorter. That's it. And then it just falls to the side.
Cascade away.
I think the 1-4 in Buffett is good. Freeze is not super bad here.
Calm down, I'm a
Actually don't hate it.
doctor.
Hey Sergio, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you for using the Prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. Looks fire on you. Well, thank you. Tripling into minions is fun, but making golden minions is also fun. Having a golden silver,
Still make a comeback.
like that's really fun.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Anadil, thank you very, very much
I'm a
for
doctor.
5 gifted subs as well. Welcome everyone.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
267 gifted subs. What a monster. Thank you, man.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Thanks for all the support.
Hi, did you know that if you find a Thorim in a lobby with second hero power, and find Upbeat Harmony as your second hero power, you'll get an unblocked level 7 on turn 4? I did it yesterday, it was fun. Seems balanced for me.
Calm down, I'm a
I
doctor.
hope I can get that. Thank you very much for the donation. I wasn't sure if Foon was allowed with Thorim. But it looks like it is.
Still make a comeback.
Yeah, I didn't go for the spell.
How do you do?
Kind of like these two. Wind Fury Whelp Watcher. It's a pirate dragon lobby, so he's gonna end up pivoting Stunt Drake.
I'll do what I can.
The future is now.
I like your odds.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
I think I like the botany more myself now that I look at the board. Gonna hold it for a 5? Wow.
I think you can win this thing.
Eagle in the lobby without triples is strong. Lasso on Gallywix is 2 gold, right? It's very good to take Lasso. Gallywix can just get enough money to level. Hey NDT Sec, good morning. Holy whelps, stop it. Okay, good.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Really good lasso here.
I'll do what
Doesn't
I
want it.
can.
Important job gets special bomb.
I think we're always going to 5. Just how he wants to do it here.
When does the real fight start?
Shipman's pretty sick. What is the CTF?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I think he's playing a really lean Gallywix game here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Nala's pretty good here. He has a lasso per turn and he has a shipman.
The light has left this place.
He's thinking if he's gonna sell his pirates before casting spells or not. Because he has this thing.
Tactical choice. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
like that pirate more. I think we go more that instead of Nala.
You scallywags need some
I think that pirate should have been on the board this turn. I think he's losing a lot of stats here.
You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love.
A good tactical choice.
Too easy.
You're doing great out there.
He's not losing fights. He just lost the 1 going to 5. Not so good for him. Go to 6 now and win the game. Peggy is honestly pretty damn good.
Till next time.
Fire the cannon.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Not leveling is, I think, trolling a little bit. But
Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
She sells seashells.
I don't think he needed that much tempo.
I'll do what I can.
I think he wants to hit Bran, which is normal, but on 6 you have Tethys and the Marauder as well. No, you don't have to be APM Pirates, but something APM, yeah.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Bit of broccoli. All right, chap. 50 gold next turn. More like 40.
You're doing great out there.
Excuse me. Yeah, look at this board, right? We could have been half as strong and we'd be fine. But I think he missed an opportunity to be on 6 and get the Tethys and the other thing. Which is like, essentially you have 1 turn less now to hit your stun trick pivot. PG today, not stash. No, I don't have any stash planned for today. Probably tomorrow. We'll play some stash. Well, after Battlegrounds. Alright. I do want to queue up. Right after eating, I always feel like a little, ooh, am I gonna make good decisions? But it's fine. We shall figure it out. Let's see if I get our own Gallywix pirate game.
Nice work out there. Keep
Ah,
up
that's
the
not much.
pressure.
All right, chat. Let's get it. Having some fun games for sure. Buy a minion for free. Terran's pretty sweet. Got Rylak. Also plenty of death rattles. Probably don't need Shudderwalk. Maybe play Slay the Spire 2 one of these days? Probably not, no. It's one of those games that I don't think you play a little bit of. Better not begin.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Yo-ho-ho!
It's not a bad unit. But tier 2, turn 1. Whee! That means that next turn we can buy 2 2-drops. And the turn afterwards we can level to 3 without having to sell. Play with Dogdog, Slay the Spire together. I think it's fun for some people, and I think for most of the audience it's not fun because it's not
Don't tell the
Battlegrounds.
others. I'm rooting for you.
So I'd rather not. But would it be fun? Yeah, for sure. It'd be fun. But I prefer to just have more fun streaming and YouTubing.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh my god.
That one might make all
Am I trolling?
the
Maybe.
difference.
The odds are in my favor.
Great.
Tier 3, turn 2, baby.
It's not the
We're
strongest,
zooming.
but it'll fight hard.
We're zooming. Who needs a board? Stupid minions. What have minions ever done for me? Alright. That's funny. Sponsored by Pirate Money.
Good battle, friend.
Illegal pirate money funneling my or funding my leveling activities. There's overlap. Yeah, sure.
The battle is really raging out there.
I like this, and I think I roll. Buy. I got 4 gold left. I roll. I got 3 gold left. I buy a thing. Try to get a death rattle. I could have a piper that I hero power, but this is a lobby where I want to do Quillworth stuff. I don't think this is a lobby where I want to... I think I want to stabilize. I don't think it's with Piper.
The cards don't lie. The odds are in my favor.
It's a 6-7 chat. It's your number. Could have been 4 on 3. I'm okay building a board on tier 3. I think that's fine. Janny, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for taking the time to use your prime. Really appreciate it, Janny. Welcome. All right, we only took 3, but it's only turn 3, so I could have only taken 5.
I've got some fresh
It's
recruits
okay.
for you.
The cards don't lie.
The odds are in my favor.
Like a good camp out.
I could have taken a new Barak, but I think I'm gonna set up the cycling more. It sets up. It's kind of better for this anomaly. It's also a pair.
Have a good battle, friend.
Ah, welcome to the live stream, Jenny. No loss is great. Yeah, we're starting to catch up now. Because we were buying 3 drops. Well, these chumps were buying 1 and 2 drops. Alright.
You're good at this.
Probably roll. Chef is okay. Chef's not okay.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
A melody odds are in my favor.
I've had worse. I've had worse. Get him, dealer. Ah! Cosmetic hero power, by the way. Go to tier 6 with Tethys, Undead. Then spam spells is faster scaling, isn't it? Tier 6 units are faster scaling than tier 3 units. That is correct.
You can still
But I'm guessing that was not your point, right? Sorry, I'm a little bit of a smart ass when it comes to that. I can't help myself. Right. We got this? We got this. We got this. Alright, time warp. Can probably go to 6. Can probably go to 5 now. We have a lot of money here. Got the overconfidence. That's good for my hero power. But it might be a Pagel kind of game. Heron with Nelly is also cool. But I'm going to be on 5 now, and I think it's just push pirates from here, so I think we'll just take a Pagel.
Time waits for no one.
Ooh. Oh. Gunpowder Courier is fair on this board.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Docked, moored, and
I
anchored.
think it's just level with this. Or it's trade one thing for blue shell.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Trade this for blue shell. I don't think I want a Rylak from this spot. You prefer tempo to play on tier 4. I do not prefer to stay on tier 4 now. But it was only turn 5 when I was there.
I'll give you a good price.
Braddock's a great hero power unit, but I just have a pirate set up, right?
You
So
can win this thing.
I'm gonna get a Tethys from this. I don't know how big his beetles are. We could lose, right? Oh, they're only 4/3s? Oh, but they're getting buffed. Oh. Looks like we lose. Alright, that's a lot of money for next turn. You should almost never aim to stay on tier 4. It's not like your goal in the game.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Now we are in business.
Okay, so we have a minion we can buy for free. We have 3 extra gold. Life is good. I think so.
Better hire a recruit.
We are spending a lot of gold, so it's not bad on Pagel, I guess. Ain't Smudger's fun, but I think it's just APM. Right? Let's see.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
You scallywags need some gear?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Let's go. Let's have some fun, Jet.
I'm rooting for you.
Tier 6, brand secured. Time to pump. Time to pump. You'll be pump. He's got very high attack on his undead already. I prefer Rylak Elemental or European Pirate. They're both great. They're both fun, honestly. Can't lose.
Some fresh recruits for you.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'm gonna pick this up, I think.
Go big or go home, I
Get
always
Bagels
say.
out. Get ready for that.
Quick on my fleet.
Alright. I can do Acid Rain, but it's better to go full pirate here.
Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't cry. The cards don't.
You can still make a comeback.
$22 beetles. I took a bit of a chance because I'm below cap. But I didn't want to sell my shipment. It's good that we sold our Acid Rain. That was not happening. Missed changing hero power? Yeah, I know. Is there anything cool I can use this in the endgame for? I guess Blaster. Yeah.
Let the souls restore you.
I want armor, I think. Don't care about hook though, right? I can maybe run a Macaw this turn. I can't steal from lusts. Yeah.
By the sands of time.
Go big or go home, I always say. Looks like you can get a triple.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Not playing Weaver right now. Don't have a free minion anymore. I really want to try and hit a battle crier too. Ah. Wait, that's great.
The odds are in my favor.
That's a lot better. Wait, this is 2 oils though. 2 oils? But Rylak triggers the battle cry and I've got Golden Brand. I should have taught the brand though. Whoops.
I wouldn't be called next
Picasso.
The rolls are better, right? Because I won't need the oil. Now, if this was Golden Titus, then yeah. But Golden Brand will get 6 rolls, potentially 12. Take greed over rolls. Well, it's basically the oils don't matter as long as you don't run out of gold. And if you have a Golden Brand and you don't have to pay for your rolls, that means you could buy battle cries. It's 4 oils, not 2. But it's guaranteed 2. It could stay alive, right? But the hero power, I mean. The hero power is 2 oil versus 6 rolls.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay, Bran is not dying. So we're getting 12 rolls. Yeah, 12 rolls versus 4 oil. I'll take 12 rolls. Because APM Pirates, it's like a snowball that you have to get going, right? And 12 rolls is going to get my snowball rolling much faster than 4 oils. Again, because I've got Golden Brand. If I didn't have Golden Brand, this is not true. If I didn't have the Golden Brand, I would go for the oil for sure.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Yeah, we're online now.
Army you're building, friend. That one might make all the difference. Get down a minion and up a goal.
Come on down.
Fire the cannons.
I'll be the next Picasso.
I don't cry.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Can always hero power it next turn, or next fight, I mean. Need money. Oh, there's money.
Anyone?
I'll do what I can. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Oh, Titus was actually... Well, I think I'll have enough. Now that I have this, yeah. I should just focus on not taking damage.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I'll do what I can.
that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Blasting. Dock moored and anchored.
A melody of love.
Bullseye.
Keep up the momentum.
We have Avalanche for the Short Marauder. It's kind of funny that that happened like that. And Fury. Nice. Good Sindari. I will lose this one. I need to build a new Zao versus that. Now oil, yes. I mean, we have the money, it's fine.
The battle is really raging out there.
The odds are in my
So anyhow, I started blasting.
The odds are in my
Guess how do I build a new Zao? That's huge.
the odds are in my
Maybe Mutinous is worth then. What's my biggest? This guy? Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Let's make this spicy.
all for profit.
Oh, I'm gonna get there. Oh, I can build a cleave here, I guess. I do have a new Zao here. I will need a cleave, but
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
a bit awkward. Maybe I just don't think about it too much.
So anyway,
Maybe I can get rid of Bran.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Need a drink?
the cards don't lie.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
A good tactical choice.
You didn't make
Oh, was that my only cleave?
so many shinies.
Fuck.
I think you can win this thing.
No, here's my cleave. Okay. Okay, Mutinous the other Corsair too. I need to start copying this cleave. What if I just start collecting Mutinous? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. And I just transition to a board with one cleave. Oh, then I can go Mutinous, right? That's right, then I can go Nuzao. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do Nuzao pivots. Beat this guy. Especially now that I have this guy, because I'll get two. So I should actually just collect Nuzao. Okay, that's interesting.
You're good at this.
So just collect Mutinous. We have enough money, that's good. Avalanche is also good. That's more Mutinous, yeah. I have enough money, I don't need to buy that.
Need a drink?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
The odds are in my favor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Engines through helltails.
That'll do some damage. Exactly what you were looking for.
Quick on my
The odds are in my favor.
I think you can win this thing.
Hello, Beetle Boys. It is me, Nuzao. Ah, that's good thinking, chat. If you can't beat him, cleave him. That's what I always say. I wasn't gonna get big enough with just pirates. I need to cheese him. That was cool. I like that. That was fun. Yeah, I definitely lose. This is too many times 300. Catch cleaved, my boy. Catch cleaved. This other guy might be a problem because he was way bigger. I would have preferred to have his golden.
You're good at this.
That doesn't do anything, right?
That's what I would have picked.
Basically just roll for new Zhao and I don't know if anything else matters, honestly. Like Thindore, I don't think it even matters. Leroy maybe to kill one beetle, but who cares? I think aiming for golden new Zhao is way more important. It's gonna be hard to hit in one turn though. This makes the...
Better hire
Oh, okay, wait.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Sorry, there's a doorbell. I'm gonna get that in just... Oh! The faith! The faith! The faith, chat! Who here was praying for me? I felt that. Ooh, that does nothing. Cool.
Warp and wave.
I'm just gonna sell this for funsies. Overconfidence for next fight. Alright. Gotta open the door.
I think you can win this thing.
In time! Cleave him! Cleave him! Cleave him! Let's go! I realized too late that I could still play new Zhao. I was like, oh, I can't scale it. So I was like, I can eat onto it though. Bruh. Please, just don't be enough. Come on. Pow. Pow, 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 pow. You're kidding. Fucking beetles, bro. I swear to God. 2,000 damage. Triple Wind Fury Cleave getting copied. And it's not enough. And it's not enough, chat. Can you believe it? Fuck me, bro. At least we had odds. Okay, we just got unlucky. But the problem is he's just gonna keep getting bigger, right? He's gonna keep getting bigger, chat. So does a Sindore help me or grief me? Delaying the cleaves might be griefing me, right? Blaster to get rid of shields. Is that perma shield? I guess it must be, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe a blaster. Here's to think about it now. I think it helps him. It helps to prevent scaling, right? I think it's still good. Yeah, I'm okay with Blaster.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
My arrows fly. My arrows fly true.
That might help.
The momentum, friend.
-1 gold. Did I? Oh, he's Illidan. Yeah, so he's always getting some value. Doesn't even die. Yeah, he's getting too much scaling. This is so lame. That's okay. I could have executed the pivot a bit faster and I would have been substantially bigger. I think I could have won this. Good cleaves, at least. Ah. Let's go. Let's go. Any goers? Any goers in the chat? Just have to do that 5 more times. Let's go.
Good at this.
92% with Sindore. Okay, Sindore, I guess it's Underdog also doing the heavy lifting, right? Yeah. The blaster still helps. I wonder if like a small taunt helps at all. I don't think so, right? Because by the time his beetles attack, the taunts are dead. Just gonna keep his macaw alive. Doesn't Zazu put in a work? I better hope so. They ate my whole board. I better hope you put in some work then. Okay. The blaster is secured. Just go reborn taunts. But what does that do? It just makes sure that his macaw stays alive, right? I'm just kind of griefing if I just reborn taunts, I think.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Upper Ant doesn't really work because he buffs it with the Fellhorn afterwards. Hold another blaster.
Important job gets special bomb.
Does Taunt Leroy help? Stops his macaw from scaling a bit, but it's more about just killing his things, I guess.
Keep up the momentum.
Hey, Leposa. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate you taking the time. Ooh, Leroy down. Dodge Leroy. Oh, dodge again. Got full value. That's not gonna work. We're dead. We're dead. No, chat. Yeah, I think if I identified my play a bit sooner, I think I could have won this lobby. Because I sold that initial Nuzao, right? I think I could have had the golden Nuzao and maybe like +1 more mutinous if I just understood my win con a bit better. But it was a good attempt. It's a good attempt. Sad kek, yeah. Sad kek reality. Oh, hey, Dr. Civ. I missed that earlier. Thank you for that. I think you you might have subbed when I was doing like APM stuff, right? It's harder for me to look at it then. Your wife started mocking Greetings Traveler. She has no idea what Hearthstone is. That's great. You think the Hearthstone song should be changed? I don't think so. Kind of like it. Time is at 1:30. Look. Let me have a look-see. Yeah. I think I'll probably wrap it up. Unfortunately, guys. Like I said, shorter stream today. But fun little climb. Couple of fun games, even though we didn't win a whole lot of them. Some fun second places too. We got a leaper win. Got a pretty sweet apple win here with evokers. And then that cleave play. The Voon scam game was funny. Just started playing Hearthstone. It's 3.2 good. Just keep playing. Like, you'll climb. That's yeah. That's my answer. Could you link the video before you leave? Absolutely. Exclamation mark guides. Boom. Let me link that to you. There you go. So it's got the short in there, it's got the beginner guide in there, and the advanced guide. Bige. Let's raid someone. JJ's stream is titled Streaming from My Mom's Basement. And I think I believe him. So let's raid him. Thanks for the stream. No worries. I'll be back tomorrow. Long stream then. Take care, everyone. Have a nice weekend.